Hey guys! I can't get the ads to autoplay at the beginning of the stream. I'm trying to make it so that when I hit the start streaming button, that a bunch of ads will play at once so that we can disable the pre-rolls. But it won't do it. So I'm knee deep in in this not understanding what I did wrong. Thank you for the pets. I'll put it away though. Put away the coding. We'll figure it out later. Or maybe I'll just download Mix It Up for the first time and be like, alright, how do you work? And I hear it's a little bit easier to use than Sammy. How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. It's the weekend. I'm trying strawberry mango today. It tastes a little bit more like mango than it does like strawberries, and that's a bit disappointing for me. I'm really more of a strawberry girl. I got a very strong mango spell. It should just be called mango. Where's the strawberry? There isn't any. Mango only. The grape is definitely better, but somehow still very sweet. Sugar aside, still managed to be very sweet. I'm not sure what they're putting in it. Your answer to the question, how are you doing, is meow. Oh yeah, I got this very large package in the mail yesterday. Or today. Earlier today when I was awake. And then went back to sleep, and then now I'm awake again. Earlier today, there's a very large package on my table. And Damon has informed me you guys got me a Christmas present? Obviously, it's not Christmas, so it's just over there, looming over me, on the shelf, but I can't open it. But it is there. You're doing some sewing for yourself today. It's nice when you get to do the thing for just for you instead of for a purpose. Sometimes it's nice as opposed to doing the job for someone else if you really like something. My day was alright. My pain woke me up earlier, early compared to when I've been waking up. So I was up for 2 hours and I went back to sleep because I knew that I want to have more sleep before I streamed. But I feel better now, so that's what matters, right? Yeah. Which is good because Amnesia, there's just a giant room full of true roots and weird torture devices and stuff, and I have to go be part of that. Did I send my tweet? I don't think I sent my tweet, you guys. I didn't. We gotta tweet. We can't not tweet. I wrote that I'm too cute to suffer. I think that this is accurate. I have more hair clips in today. These I also got just every color of Brett I could find. Or snap clip if you don't say Brett. Because when I'm trying to Google these things, find them online, some people are receptive to the word Brett, but most people are just their clips. And if you look for just clip, hair clip, there's 70 million kind. I'm come on. We gotta be more specific. I'm talking about these ones. More clips. Yes. But I got them in the colors that match my shirt. So I have every color under the sun now. I thought I'd put them in. And I'd match. How's it going for you, Damon, and also Kindle? And Draco, if you are reading this. How was your guys' week? Tell me about your week. I want to hear from you guys a little bit. I talk about myself a lot. I think about myself all the time. I'm the sun, a bright and shiny star. Yes. I know. I'm fantastic. I'm wonderful. Please revolve around me. Week was fine to relax with the family until Friday, then just chilling in my apartment. Ah, yes, because Thanksgiving weekend. You guys get like a lot of time off for Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday. For us, it's on a Sunday. You just had to up your simping? Oh, is there like, are you competing with someone? What's going on? Why is there like competition? You have 4 weeks vacation in addition to 10 holidays. You just took a week off. That's quite a bit of vacation time. You should share it with my husband so he can come visit me. Because he has to build up some PTO before he can visit. I was gonna Google something and I totally forget what it is. Taco! Hi, Taco! You worked Monday only this week. Nice. I was gonna Google what day Canadian Thanksgiving is because I can't remember if it's supposed to be on Sunday or Monday. Okay, they're supposed to be on Monday. So Thanksgiving usually, for us, like most people only get off the Monday. As opposed to, why do you know that off the top of your head and I don't? As opposed to like you guys, you have it on a Thursday, so a lot of people get like Wednesday through Friday off. Nice. Consume the caffeine. I've renamed it because this is our life now. We can't be having as much sugar as I usually have. Hey Rose. Hey Hannah. Hannah posted a short on Twitch and I haven't looked at it yet. You've been in Canada during Thanksgiving before. Oh, so it probably like stuck out to you in comparison. For me, it's just kind of like, oh, it's Thanksgiving next week? Okay. Where am I going? Hannah and Rose, I've asked everyone how their week was. I feel like I spent a lot of time talking about myself, so I wanted to hear how everybody was doing. Frogu! How are you, Frogu? Your week was pretty bad. I know that you've been kind of suffering emotionally. Again, I'm always here if you need someone to talk to you. Taco. Today's taco lunch was black bean, eggs, and cheese, and a bacon and chicken taco. Hell yeah. I missed your first message? I did? Was it like over an hour ago? Oh, I see it right under RD. Sorry, you and RD are the same color for me. So sometimes when everyone's like, you've got multiple of the same color, I got a little bit lost. Man, RD eats tacos every week and he gets all these taco points. So cool. Frog is better than yesterday. I'm glad. Taco, are you at least better than yesterday? Oh. I ate your emoji. Tacos on Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday every week, then possibly every other day. Man, you live in Texas. This isn't like I thought barbecued meat was like the Texan thing, right? Ew, to barbecue, my bad. I thought Texan barbecue was Texas. Oops, Twitch crashed on your phone. Welcome back, Hannah. How are you doing? I'm so proud of your cute little, she made a Patronus out of Lego yesterday. It is really cute. How can you, man, RD, I think you were meant to live somewhere else because you like hockey and you like tacos. And these are not like Texan things. Are you gonna tell me you don't wear like a massive belt buckle too? Because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be something you do in Texan. No massive belt buckle or pistol on your hip? No rifles in the back of your truck? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? And you don't like country music? Oh my god. Artie, you are in the wrong place. We need to get you somewhere else. Come here so we can hang out. The baby's being mean. Oh no. Your thumb is fine now. I'm glad your thumb is okay, because your thumb was red. But like, I remember that from building Legos as a kid. It just hurts to pull the little pieces off. But also the question I asked Hannah was how everyone's week was, because I'm interested. Let's get some bunny ears. I would show you guys the package that came. It's my birthday present from you guys, but I haven't blacked out my address on it yet. I just got it today. Weeks, your week's been up and down. I mean, you are like suffering from a serious condition while actively being pregnant. So like, I feel that you are just, it's not, it's like an expected negative week. It's more of like a best of luck waiting out the time until the weird chest rib inflammation thing wears out, because I can't remember what it's called and I can't pronounce it. I tried to pronounce it for my mom and it just did not work. And my mom was like, I've never heard of this. And I'm like, well, I can't even say it. So, all right, Frogu, you have a... I took a design to my island from your playbook. I think you have more ears than hair clips, and you have a lot of hair clips. My hair clips yesterday were like, I was like reaching Decora Kai like levels, which was really fun. I love hair clips. I think I've kind of gotten into hair clips because I can't wear earrings underneath, and I used to be really into earrings, but like if I wear earrings, you guys can't even see them, and then they push against like the inside of your ear, right? So instead I've just started collecting hair clips. So Frogu, you have like a choice. We have the long ones from the Bunny Just Dance stream. We have carrot. We have heart ears. We have the carrot. Okay, we have gray, and also this is from the Bunny Made one, which I need to rearrange this bow because it's getting kind of loose. It's just pinned on. I like the carrot one. These two are my favorite. I missed something. Your week went well. It wasn't too busy with work-related things, but also a lot of excitement to meet Mari in Chicago. Oh yeah! Which days are you gone? I don't remember. Carrot one is too cute. It really is. Hang on, we gotta take these off. Hair immediately went in my face. Hannah does have a Discord. Hannah, you're free to post your Discord in my Discord or in here if you want, so that people can join. I'm okay with those things. I like you and I trust your Discord to be a good place, so. Here you go. Carrot. I like the carrot. Thank you for a pet. Actually, in my bedroom, I should take a picture because I don't think, Frogu, you've seen it, but I have like a bunny plush, and then I have a giant bunny plush and a giant carrot plush. All the giant plushies are in my bedroom. They're special, so they stay in there. So I can see them every day. You'll be gone so many years. It's the you with mugs. I don't drink coffee or tea, so I don't really have a reason to collect mugs, but I do have a bunny mug that I think Colin gave it to me. I have a really hard time remembering who's gifted me what. Like, I know it's a gift, but I don't know where it came from. And I use it for hot chocolate. It's very good. You'll be gone Friday and Saturday and back Sunday because you can't take off work after that. Yeah, because you flew all the way to, I want to say the area is the Middle East. It's gotta be, right? It's like Turkey and... All right. Thanks for the lurk, Artie. Bye. Remember to move to Canada so we can be neighbors. You collect Disney princess stuff and Disney Squishmallows. Oh my god, I was looking at Squishmallows the other day and it was so fun. Unfortunately, Nightbot won't respond to you. Nightbot only does a couple of things for me right now. Middle East, Europe-ish. Yeah, I was like, I know it's like in that like lower area, but I don't know what part of, it's not its own continent, so I don't know what to call it. It's like, okay. But yeah, that was a long vacation, so I guess you wouldn't have any PTO, right? We were in Turkey, for sure. It's been a hot minute. The Europeans are like, Europe? No, he wasn't near you guys. So. It was a cool trip. I saw lots of pictures and lots of food. It was neat. I've never gone like that far away from home before, so I thought it was really cool. I don't know. I think traveling is really cool. I just like, and it's not me like not wanting to travel. It's like very expensive to travel. And I don't really have that. Baby Rose heard potato yesterday? I mean, I know that, oh! Baby Rose heard baby potato. Oh, you got Baby Rose to like put his ear up to your belly. That's so cute. Little kids like recognizing that there's like a life growing inside their parent is so fun to watch. Although, see, I was like fascinated with my brother when he was growing in my mom, and then I thought he was cool for about 3 days. And then when he came home, I hated him. Because I realized he took like my parents, you guys know I'm an attention whore, and he took my parents' attention like away from me. Not on. I'll go turn it on. But yeah, he took my parents' attention away from me. So I hated him. I did not want anything to do with that baby. I didn't want to help. I didn't want a sibling. I was mad about it. This is why when I got a little bit older and he was like sitting up, I would step on his fingers. Like I did not want him to exist. I was like, I cannot believe this tiny gremlin thing is taking my parents' attention away from me. Who could possibly want to pay less attention to me? This is awful. It was like the worst thing ever. I really love my brother now, but like back then I didn't understand that like he was a potential playmate or anything either. I just recognized that he took the time away that I used to have with my mom and my dad. So I was like, it's evil. Kill it. Alright, let's... Forgot, I left it off because it's almost dead, but when we're in the dark, it looks nice when it's almost dead, so I just didn't want to waste it.
_Frogu says, remember, you all look cute today. Frogu, send a big hug to everyone.
Aw, thanks, Frogu. I look cute every day. Even when I'm in, I actually call it potato mode, where I'm like sitting in bed and like you're like this, and my head is shaped like a potato. Or a gremlin. I tell my husband I'm a gremlin. We have a home doppler to hear the heartbeat and he loved it. Oh, that is really cute. We require videos. You don't feel cute today? I don't think you're gonna feel very cute while you're in that much pain for a while. I mean, but you're beautiful every day. Even when you don't feel it. Yeah. Baby won't let me wash my hair. Maybe you could have your husband, like, you could lean over the edge of the sink or the tub and have your husband help you. Because I know when my hair's not washed, I feel really gross. Like, my hair gets really greasy. I don't know how yours is. The baby won't let you wash your hair, Taco? You're not cute, Taco. You're adorable. God, yeah, get your husband to help you. Or you're not married, are you? Get baby daddy to help you. I forget. It doesn't matter. You have the relationship of a husband and a wife, so it's not like that weird. Unwashed hair stresses you out? Me too. It's just, my hair will get greasy within, like, I cannot do like a day without washing my hair without it looking awful, because I'm just a greasy, oily person. Since I hit puberty, it was just like oil production, and it's like, yes, you want more oil, and I'm like, no, and it's like, too bad. So my hair will get like really greasy really quick. So even going one day without washing my hair is gross, but like the first day it's like just a little greasy, and it's like it's okay, and I can like put it out of my face. But by the second day, I can feel it, like the grease just coating my scalp, and I'm like, nope. So when like I feel really bad on my period or something and I don't want to wash, like go take a shower, it's just, I feel so gross. It's so bad. See, Taco, everyone says you're cute. We can't actually know if you're physically, aesthetically attractive because you don't have pictures, but your personality is very adorable. So I can't imagine you not being aesthetically attractive. Your hair after 2 days is gross. You with me. I love this particular playlist. I think it's really like, it's a good mix between like chill music and like a bit of a vibe. Because for a long time I played lo-fi like every time, and I was like, it's a little bit too cozy. I know, Taco, but you know what we talked about. You can't spend the rest of time wishing that someone who doesn't want to clearly give you the time that you deserve will give you the time. It doesn't deserve you. You must go and be a full taco somewhere by yourself. It's okay. Which I know that like when I give advice to single people, it probably just comes across like a little bit, I don't know, like rude maybe because I'm married, but like I was single for a lot, and I was in a lot of really like shitty relationships too. And it's the best relationships for me were when I wasn't trying to like get into a relationship or make anything happen. They just kind of happened naturally and nicely on their own, which is people that I really vibed with, right? So like the ones that I like tried too hard with were always bad. Hey Panda, how are you today? We're talking about how our weeks went. Taco's been having a bad week. So like, I don't know, I feel like people are more attracted to you when you're just like, you're busy focusing on yourself and like you're happy and healthy and like in a place that's good for you, and then in your confidence and your like personality will attract people to you. Then it's like this, like people wanting to be in a relationship all the time is less attractive. You're just gonna have a harder time. I don't know if that's like statistically accurate, but that's kind of what I noticed about people, is like people have some of the best relationships when it was just kind of something they fell into. Yeah, me and Cody are very healthy now, which I'm happy about. I'm happy for you too, because I remember there was a little bit of a little skip there in like, you know what, sorry, like in a CD, when a CD skips. That was kind of an old reference. I realized that people don't listen to CDs anymore. There was a bit of a rocky patch there, but I'm really, really glad for you guys that it feels better. I was worried. But I mean, you know, you guys have a kid together, so it's a little bit harder to escape. You have to deal with the issue. You can't just run away. What's a relationship? Frogga, you've had one, you know. Man, I dated so many random people.
Im_Frogu says I'm wasting this point for you, Taco. You are perfect the way you are, orgy shy.
I agree. Taco's great and fantastic. You bring such wonderful vibes everywhere you go. And I think that your interests are really cool. And I love that you're so into cars. I think that that's like so cool. Like all men in general kind of like know cars, but you like know cars. You have like a deep and varied interest in them that I find really impressive. And I think that, you know, just go vibe and be yourself and continue hobbies that make you happy. And I think that if something is meant to be, it will happen. You don't need to force it. You want to stay hidden. Did I say that you need to like be famous? Just like go be yourself. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh, sorry. He said, show me, bro. We're great friends. Oh, sorry. I missed the part where there was a request. I would never ask to see someone's face if they don't, like, it's fine. I just wait until people show it to me. Did you guys know that I fell in love with my husband before I saw his face? I don't know if in love is the right word, but I had a crush on him before I saw his face. Ace people are a lot stronger, like, that's why I identified only as pan for a while, because I just don't really care that much what people look like. It's way, for me, if like your personality is attractive, then your face will just look more attractive to me. And I know that other people experience that too, but it's like very strong for me. So like, I didn't care what he looked like. I was just like, I like who he is, so I think he's great. I would date that. You know what I look like? I do know what Rose looks like. Spoiler alert, she's really hot. And I mean, I like Rose as a person, but like, she's also like objectively hot. Like, first of all, Rose, you're a model, so you need to stop. She's hot enough that a modeling agency takes pictures of her, so. I follow your modeling agency on Instagram, by the way, like, on the off chance that they post you specifically. Her eyes are really pretty. Yeah, but she's so pretty. You know, it makes sense that she's a model. You are frog. I missed this bit that you just went, you're frog. You've seen, yeah, all of her tattoos, but not her face. So she's posted online all her tattoos and her eyes, but never her full face. And I think her body ones. Not her face, though. You could probably stitch, like, a lot of her together, but it wouldn't look right because they're from different angles. Frankenstein Rose together based on her pictures. But no, she's very beautiful. Frog is in fact Frog. He's a pretty cute frog. Maybe we shouldn't do we call actual frogs cute? Yeah, she did one on Twitter. Closest anyone will see to your human form is your Rimworld character. I mean, I don't mind. To me, you're just like a floating taco. Like, that's my visual when I think of you, is a floating taco. So, I mean, clearly you're just a taco. I don't know why anyone would imagine you as a person. I think it's like, I think people have, like, sometimes you'll get like an image in your head about like what someone would look like. But for me, a lot of the time it's just whatever their profile picture is. Like, that's who they are. And it's weird. Anyone can see you. Yes, Drake goes around. Taco emote with the arms and legs. I see the little rave taco, but without the raving. going? Hi, Knifebot. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Doodle. How are you? Yes, Henna and I post our faces everywhere. Yay, cam streamers. We're human tubers. face people call them face tubers. When you're talking about like VTubing and then like what's the opposite of VTubing? Face tubing? Also guys, I put a little bit of makeup on today. I drew my eyebrows on. It kind of looks weird to me with them on now. Flesh tuber. Yes, I'm in the flesh. Oh, like my eyebrows are returned. Yeah, she's gonna do a thing. I'm excited. You guys will love how she looks. She looks beautiful. It's not even, it's just gonna be everyone very excited. But yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels weird that I just started with my face because now I'm like, I could have done like a whole face reveal thing, and now it's just like, well, I'm just here. And it's weird if I don't have a face. I was a human VTuber and then, oh, you did like face tubing and then you started being one because you didn't feel comfortable. I mean, it's returning chatter, Sarah Lou is back in chat. I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, Nefu switched over to being a VTuber because it was making her anxious and uncomfortable. And honestly, it's totally fair because like there's a little bit of work involved in like, for at least for girls, like getting ready to put your face on the internet, and then like you have to feel confident enough to do that because your face is there making all the expressions for a while, all the time. Man, look, I typed in the chat last stream. You guys need to chill. We're gonna add an ad in a minute, by the way, and then we should probably switch over to... You got attacked on stream because of how you look? What? I mean, I've seen your face. That seems like you look good. Like, there's nothing weird about your... I can't, like, think about anything that is about your face that, like, someone would be like, that's abnormal and I'm gonna go after it, right? Like, you... Someone lost their mind. The long hair, but I love your long hair. It's so cool, and it's you color it and it's awesome. People are just fucking insecure, man. You get to have long hair and still look cool, and they're like, "That's gay, man. You look like a girl," and I'm like, "Oh, long hair is awesome." Oh, here's the ad. We're here. We're in ad land. Get ads when you face really in a proper face cam with lights. We were talking about this on Henna's stream the other day. I'm gonna show you 2 face cams that are good options. So this one might actually work really well for you. So I've heard really good things about this one, and this is in Canadian dollars, so it'll be a little bit more expensive for you, but it's on Cyber Monday deals right now. But it has a built-in ring light. Wait, she can't see me right now. I'm a mess. Rose, tell me when you're back from the ads. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. People who hate on features of someone's face are just as insecure half the time. They're slaves to society's norms. Yeah, my thing, when people talk about like, get mad at like other people's faces, I have a serious like, I'm fairly certain that they are just very insecure about themselves. Like, what possesses you to be mean to someone else and like about their qualities or how they look, unless you are insecure about your qualities and how you look. So you have to bring them down. But it looks like this was not good quality. So I've heard really good things about this one. You can get it in, it comes, see, it's a little bit less good than some of the one I'm gonna show you after this. But it has a built-in ring light, which is really, really nice. It's made by Razer, and it has really good reviews. So it was one of the ones like I was considering when I looked into it. So this way you wouldn't have to buy lights as well. It's a fantastic starter cam. Yeah, so you wouldn't have to buy them as well. But then we have I need to get off here. So this one is more expensive. Can I send you the link? Yeah, I can. Hang on. Razer key. Yo. Here. I'll send you the like link to the actual site. So yeah, this is like it's cheaper, but it will run in 720 60 or 180p FPS. I recommend higher FPS, lower chill because it's better that way. I'm trying to upgrade, so I want something a little bit better than this, but here, I'm going to Discord. Where are you? I've talked to so many people in the last few days, like the last week, because of the collabs I'm doing, that everybody is like pushed around in my DMs. They're like all the way down. Here you go. Okay, I sent you that. So yeah, this one's really good. It's good for starters because you don't get like the full 1080-60, but you need to pay more for that. And it's pretty good. Like you can see, I mean, it's on the website, but in my like kind of looking around for different cams, this one and then the other one were considered some of the best ones. But that one comes with a ring light, which helps a lot. Because you want to put a ring light or a light of some sort behind your camera anyway. And then this one, it's obviously, this is a lot more expensive in comparison. It's more than double the price normally, but it's pretty good. And the Pro, which isn't the one I was gonna buy, so because it's a lot more expensive. But do I have to go look just for the Pro? This one. See, this one's really expensive. But this one is like 4K 60. It has its own heat sink on the back, so it doesn't overheat itself. They all come with like clips for your monitors, and they come with little things that you can put, like you can attach a tripod to them all, so it works pretty well. If you wanted to do the different setup, they're all like, obviously you're paying for the Elgato name here, which is a bit annoying, but it is still considered a very good webcam, because once you get like, you want to get more like higher quality than this, you end up going into like proper DSLR cameras, which are really expensive. So like, honestly, based on that, this isn't actually that bad. Unless you can get a DSLR camera that's on like a great sale or like secondhand that you want to use. I might try to get tripod for mine. See, the problem with mine is the cord no longer fits. So I'd have to buy a new one just based on that. But yeah, this is a great starter one. I would recommend it. Yeah, this is not why I was gonna switch over. We're gonna go like actually play a video game. Also, thanks for the lurk, Fox. I just got it's a laptop one. Yeah. No, I mean, I had a like really old Logitech one for a while. So I get not having like a fantastic camera. Like, it's normal to do that. But if she wants a nice camera for when she does a face reveal, I'd recommend that. Sarah, no elevator. Here we go. Thank you for the love. Alright. I like Hannah's thing about people being slaves to society's norms. Don't bug it again. Don't worry. We're way past the elevator, as you can see. So, I died last time because there was a guy in here. I didn't realize there was a guy in here. But what we did last time was we explored a bunch of torture chambers to pick up pieces of the orb. So we need to get all 6 pieces of this orb so we can try to put it together. We also need to get specific ingredients so that we can free Agrippa from his little prison body. I don't know what's up with him, but he's a mouthless creature, and it is concern. Have a great time with your game. Hi. Hey, Nanny. I will, thank you. This one's a scary one. Agrippa's very bored. Yes. Oh, well, if that is not gonna last very long, apparently. So I already did this room, and I don't remember if when I die, if it like reset, or if I need to come in here again. Bone. Because I feel like the 4th one I have, 4th piece came from here. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything from being in this room again. So I think it counts as I have gone in here before. I think that's where the 4th one came from. I wasn't sure because I just died.
This is fine.
I wasn't sure if it like took me back to before that because it put me at the entrance. Is anything really fine in this game? It doesn't feel fine. I mean, look, there's like a blood red mist that's descended upon the room. You're helping your mom with her cooking videos, but you're here. Oh, of course, don't worry about it. A lot of people just lurk, especially once I start getting into a game for a while. We're just like, all right, lurky time. All right, I'm gonna cross the area here, the other side, and try to keep an eye out for a guy with a saw who wants to kill me. I hear things, but I don't know where they're coming from. Hello? Hello, spooky, scary skeletons? Oh, there's a door here. Or just an archway? Can't see. Got you some pumpkin pie. I do not like pumpkin pie, but I understand the love of pie, and therefore I am happy for you. You're evil, but you don't want to go to bed? I mean, I can't make you go... Bones. I can't make you go to bed, but remember to take care of yourself. Well, I always appreciate your presence here. I don't want Froggo to be too tired. Okay. Oh, we have a door. Why is this place designed like a fucking maze? Wait. Tissue is quite soft and should be able... I'm gonna try to... Yes. Boop. Okay, we needed this mushroom's poison gland and this bone with mucus. Because of course we did. Also, boop. Paralyzer, vitae, and... So what we don't have is the vitae that we can make from like a person. And I am uncertain how we would get that. without killing a new person, but we'll see how it goes. I was thinking maybe of taking the glass jar to the, like, room. There's a pig horse? Oh, it's a bull. Pig horse. Taking, like, the glass jar to that room where they drain people's blood upside down and seeing if maybe there was... Oh, they cook him inside of it. Well, that's awful. And then, of course, as he's being cooked, you have to send the, like, pipe with the information.
Spicy
like,
sorbets says boo.
Boo. Oh, we got our orb piece. This torture chamber, this torture, like, setup, not just the chambers, is, like, absolutely, like, just awful. They're not, so they have, like, these prison cells that they keep people in, but they're, like, literally just rooms, like, solitary confinement type shit. And they have little, pipes leading to them. So, like, the rooms that they torture people in have the pipes lead to those so they can hear the screams of the people that are being tortured. So it, like, freaks them out more. Like, they get really scared. And I'm like, that is, like, many levels of awful. Like, holy shit. How am I supposed to get across here? Can I get up on it from here? Oh, I can. I thought I wouldn't be able to, but I can. Hello? What's over here? Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Naughty bad guy. Not good. You don't know I'm here. Oh, he's still over there. Stay in the corner. Sir, could you go somewhere else? I gotta go that way. You guys think he's gone? He made his way to a different locale. Okay, he appears to have gone. I'm not actually sure, but maybe, hopefully. I hope he's gone, because otherwise we're in trouble. Ah, memory,
The wheel
whiteness.
is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Ah.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Bruh. And he's like, I have to do this because, you know, that makes sense. Dude. Can I get into the, like, place where the blood all went? Where does it go? Because I kind of need it. No? That's a no on the blood reservoirs. Look, I got a big hammer for breaking people's bones and such. A big ass hammer, dude. There. Can go with the weird wheel. Like I said, this is horrible. The band hammer. I will not torture you guys, except with maybe my bad gameplay. But otherwise, y'all safe. Torture creeps me out. It's friggin' like killing people is one thing, but to like make them suffer, that's just. Ah! He's right there! Oh god. Excuse me, sir, sorry. When the zombie person with the sword is the least horrible person in the dungeon, right? The problem is to... Oh. I was gonna say, the problem is, like, while I made myself forget, like, who I was and what I had done, I still did all these things with, like, and, like, the concept that, like, he needed to do it to survive is honestly pretty fucking flimsy, because, like, you could have just... The amount of people they tortured and killed, like, he could have just been like, well, I'm gonna not do all this, and I'm just gonna let it take me. I'm sure Lubot is good. I have plans to rename Lubot and give Lubot a body, which I'm excited about. But, like, I can't, the amount of time, I want to draw and animate it myself. So, basically I want to replace Toodle. Sorry. Also, I just realized that the edge, like, the game is not... You guys see where you can see? Was it like that yesterday? When did this happen? Did this happen when I was digging around? This new chat? There. There you go. Back to the game. Return. Oh, jeez! Fucking just bones falling from the sky. But yeah, I want to give Lubot like a body and stuff. All of my things have like personal lore. I just don't talk about them. Who is I'm Frogu? You can ask Frogu himself. Frogu, this is my grandmother. You don't know who you are? Frogu, this is my grandmother. She is able to get on the stream, but honestly I'm proud of her for being able to watch a stream at all. I don't think most people her age would even be able to do that. So a little bit uncertain about how the chatters work. So Frogu is a person who watches my stream like you're a person who watches my stream. But Frogu's from Spain. Oh, I'm back in this torture room. How'd I get here? Seems a little intense, being from Spain or the video game. I think Spain's probably okay. A little warm for Froggy's taste, is my understanding. I need to get back across this gap. Emojis, yes. This game is, in fact, a horror game. I think she means the game with the bones falling from the sky and stuff. I mean, at least that makes the most sense to me. Apologies, Danny. There is a delay between when I see your messages and when like you see. Oh God, the monster's there. Leave me alone, sir. I am but a lone bunny. I'm too cute to die. There is a delay between like what you see and what I actually stream because it's like it can't. It's just the way that technology works. Still, it's just a latency. So sometimes the chat gets a little bit confusing if you're talking about something like happened right away. Okay, is this the torture room again? Where am I? Gotta go check this torture room. I feel like I'm back at where I just like was before. Oh, here you go. Spanish is too intense. Well, Frog is not very intense. Yeah, I'm at the wheel again. Frog is very sweet. He always makes my day brighter. Alright, I'm gonna just try to be sweet with everyone. Okay. That's the best way to be. Try to be nice. Except people who are very mean to your friends. Then you beat them up. Oh, a tinderbox. I know I need to get back across this, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get on it without falling to my death. Come on, Daniel. Ha! Aha! Success! He seems nice. Yes. He's been coming here for a few months now. It feels like it's been forever, but I know it actually hasn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Near half a year. Wow. Time is confusing. I feel like spend like forever, but also like no time. I was gonna guess 3 months, which is, I think, not. Oh God, the dude's there. Oh, he's coming. I don't like that. I gotta go that way to get to the bridge. Uh-oh. Hide. Hide. 24th of June. Oh, right after my birthday. So you did miss the birthday stream. So that's kind of where... Okay. There's some bigger things that happen like in March and in June. You got to miss the big I took a month off to go see my husband in Nebraska, so you got to miss that. People suffered because I was gonna stream while I was there, but it ended up being I got sick and we ended up not having any time. I got sick and got married. How does Spain find me? Like, how does a person from Spain find me? I don't know how Frogu found me, but it's like, yeah, sometimes, see, he just was like going around. So sometimes, oh, hey, Annie, 32 months, Jesus Christ. That's so many months. So like he said, he's just kind of surfing around. So like, I am available for literally anyone who is just on the internet, except people I have banned from my channel to watch. So anyone who like comes around and like maybe they're interested in the game that I'm playing, or maybe they know somebody who like recommended me. So if you go to other people's channels when they're offline, sometimes it'll recommend a different channel to you, or sometimes people at the end of the stream, you know, so I don't know if this has ever happened, but at the end of the stream I usually go to somebody else's page and I like take all of chat with me. That's a really good way to end up with like in another stream and meet new streamers that you like. And so sometimes you just are going around and you find some and they think this, see a female and hope they'll show. I'm not explaining the feet thing to my grandmother. Froggo in particular was just looking around and went, oh, that person looks cool. She has purple hair or something, and then, or I like the game she's playing, and then he liked me, so he stuck around. Ah! Hello? What was that? I need to get blood for Agrippa. Ah! Well, thank you.
How are things coming?
Pretty good.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance.
Yes.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Okay.
Please, find the ingredients and pass
I don't know
it on
really
a
why I'm
quiet
helping
sky.
you.
And do so before you assemble the
Mostly
orb.
I'm curious.
The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will
You
only
stay here
be
'cause it's a
breached
comfy
for a
place?
short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb.
I think the thing is pretty comfy despite the video game I'm currently playing. He wants me to... Yeah, he wants me to the tonic, but he also wants me to make sure that the portal gets opened before I destroy Alexander. Which, you know what? I'm gonna try to do for you, bro. I'm gonna do it just for him. A lot of people say that I'm very cozy or comfy. I like to think of myself as the spot where cozy and chaos meet, because it's very easy for me to just switch to the other. For things to get wild. Alright, I'm gonna try to find that torture room where they drained the blood of they hung the people upside down, sawed them in half, drained their blood while they died. That one makes me very uncomfortable, but we're gonna try to find it anyway. How are we doing? We could be worse. Yuck, yeah. KZ, chaos plus cozy. Yeah. Something like that. No, this is gross, Nay. It's all a bunch of torture rooms. This is not what I was looking for, but, you know. Oh, I didn't mean for you to have a thing. The man that we're playing, he drank something to make him lose his memory, but before he lost his memory, he would torture and kill people with the idea that it was keeping a shadow from killing him. Oh, look, the body's back. It was gone before. And he's probably tortured and killed like 100 people. And it's really gross and like extremely, like, it's all very medieval. We're not like in modern day here, but it's very like, ugh. Anyway, it creeped me out. But now he's trying to kill the person. This thing. What the fuckaroonie? So I'm thinking maybe the gate covers the door. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could find a way to lower the vessel and collect the blood. Maybe if I attach the rope? Yeah, okay. There we go. So apparently, if you torture, it's definitely, yeah. No, that's the idea, is like you're slowly learning what kind of person you became in your efforts to stay alive. And for me, what he did is not justifiable. Even if he needed to do it to stay alive, it doesn't justify. He should have just died instead of doing all of this. But like for him, I think that he became, like, it seems that he enjoyed it, which is like concerning. But there's a lot more going on here than just a guy who like is trying to survive something. There's like other worlds and portals and magical objects that are helping, so maybe it has something to do with that, but I don't know. It creeps me out. I don't like him. I don't like what he's done. How do I make this tonic, dude?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for...
No, but I have them. How do I put them together? Substance needs to be purified first. How do I do that?
Last time, before attempting to mend the orb.
Where are my brother and mom?
Still be a chance for you to save
Spencer's
it.
upstairs in his room,
Please,
and
my
mom's on her
faith is in your
computer.
hearts.
We're hanging out. This game is single player, so they can't play with me. We're gonna be starting a new game, like Mom, Spencer, I, and RD, in probably the first week of February. I haven't figured it out exactly yet. So they'll be back on stream, just not, you know, right now. How do I distill this? I feel like that room that was locked is probably the answer, but like, we won't stay together. Well, what do you want me to do?
I see you have all the orb pieces.
I'm trying to figure it out. Pedestal in the Chancellor's depression, and it can fit an orb, a mystic barrier. How do I... Agrippa, could you be useful instead of just talking at me?
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance.
I'd like to. I'm going to take a look and see if there's a place, because I think we need to be in the laboratory, right? How do I get in there? Let me in. Cannot use an item this way. Are you sure? What about a rock? Can I use a rock that way? Oh, tinderbox. That's nice. Trying to get in this door. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Okay. In a little while. Overwatch match, have fun! I want to play some more Overwatch lately. But time, so no time. I've been playing with my aunt and uncle. It's a lot of fun. Here, you want a box? I can throw a box at you. The answer is no. It doesn't want a box. It didn't like this saw before either, but like, wouldn't this make sense? You just saw the pieces. Please? Well, then how do I make it budge? How do I get to the laboratory? Do I get there from... I thought I would find the thing that I needed by now. But I don't have anything, like any tools. I just have ingredients. So now I'm confused. Get it off. How not to use a shovel? I want to go in the laboratory. I want to go inside the laboratorium. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if like there's a different way in. I feel like the other area is for when we like finish the orb. I don't want to finish the orb because then I can't help Agrippa, and I want to help Agrippa. Like this would be over top of the laboratory somewhere, right? Like I'm assuming. There's also a door up here that like won't move. It won't budge. And I'm like, thank you. Helpful. Piece of wood. I might have to look this up. I genuinely am uncertain. The ladder broke. Okay. So this won't budge. This is where I came from. Right? So this is where I came from. Where did I come from? Hello? Oh, these. Right. Well, I already turned these on, so the machine works, because I had to fix that pipe. Goodness sakes. Because there's like, I have to get into the laboratory to distill that thing. There's no way I don't have to do that. Why can't I use a hammer on it? It's just a piece of orb? No, that doesn't work. Doesn't do shit. Alright. Nothing up here. Okay. Well, at least we checked. There's nothing upstairs left. This room continues to make me question and like think that there's something going on in it because I can't find anything. It's just like got random stuff. So I feel like there's gotta be something in here. But that doesn't necessarily have to be true. There's been rooms with nothing in them. It just drives me a little bit nuts. Nothing I can grab or do anything with. I know. Cry, cry, cry. I've been stuck here for hundreds of years. Sag. You're not the one who has to do a puzzle.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Look, you already did this,
I know I have
bro.
no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Maya's taco before...
Is there anything up here?
There might still be a chance for you to save it.
It appears that there's just these are in here. Okay. Not helpful. You don't have anything, do you, bro?
All the orb pieces you need.
I need you to be
I
quiet.
know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Maya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
Yes, I'm trying, dude. I just don't know where the open the laboratory button is. I clearly need some kind of tool or something. I've gone over this room like 12 times. I don't think I need to go over it again. It's good cells. They store people in the cells. It's awful. Well, that's new. I can't decide if that was something has changed. Wah! Hello? They were waiting for me. The fuck? I was being... Who is Hazel? Oh, this was supposed to happen. Hang on, sir. How am I supposed to get in the laboratory? Hi, Flynn!
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
How are you doing today, Flynn?
I hold
How
no
was your
grudge
week?
against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Sir,
Did you really drink from the Amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I don't like that. Let me out. I understand the door is locked. It was rough, but I'm improving really well. I'm glad. You're just here to chill before you go to bed. You're able to catch your stream because you're sleeping later. I mean, I'm glad you're able to catch my streams, but also... also, I wish that you could sleep. You're gonna watch a couple of movies? Okay, enjoy yourself. I need to find a different way out of my imprisonment. Is anything weak? I mean, I have the orb. Maybe this? All metal and in good shape. There's no use. Is there anything on the ceiling? He imprisoned me, but he didn't take my goods. Time to touch everything. You will sleep soon. Good, good. Just relax. Relax here to the sounds of my imprisonment and random torture. This game is not very comfy, cozy. This brick is different. Okay. Honey, I'm home. Why does that make me crazy? Exactly. I broke out of my cell. Ah, insanity! Okay, where am I? How do I get back to what I was doing? I need in the laboratory. Agrippa waits for me. Hang on. No? Other way? Oh, it just has nothing on it. I see. Can I put my piss bucket on it? I don't know why I want to do this. This doesn't have any, like, purpose as far as I can tell. Piss bucket? No. Thatch. Well, we tried. Go look around. Oh? Last prisoner's note. They were not well. This is what I have deemed. Being a prisoner sucked. Yes. Can't imagine why that would be. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Random guys, why can I touch just the penis? Why is there a dead body now? I'm so sorry, sir. Here, just, protect your modesty a little bit there. Oh god, oh, don't fall, we're gonna need a better bucket. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Maybe, oh, look, this will help. Here you go. Here you go. You're kind of, like, you were kind of sideways, so, feels so bad. Oh, okay, let's just not look at it. Just dicks out. Really low poly dicks out. Why do I hear, like, a bird call? Oh, laudanum? Glad we're exploring the prison cells. Apparently they have things. Alright. It's locked. Well, yeah. Find a key. Just find the key? Not like... figure something out. Just find the key. Key is not in there. Where, if I was Alexander, where would I keep the key? I mean, I would keep it in my pocket. So, clearly I don't really understand. There's just a key here somewhere? We gotta look for some more weird bricks or something. Taco. Dude. We're looking for a key. Key to leave this place. Got out of my cell, but apparently I can't just leave. So, I think maybe Dead Guy has a key? You don't have a key, do you? I'm so concerned about your modesty. Now I'm worried that you might have the thing I'm looking for. It's not in that bottle. I don't know. I would keep a key in my pocket. This guy is just naked. Oh, sorry, dude. Here, just try to hold... try to hold that on your dick, please. It just isn't working. Okay. I don't know. I just... It's weird to me. They're like, find the key. Like, if I had a key to the prison room, I wouldn't just leave it in the prison room. Oh, what? Oh, I need to put this in the well. I just thought other buckets might work, but no. It needed to be a very specific bucket. I see. Alright, bucket, well... Why does this work? Why would this work?
He's lying.
Lying. Okay. Oh, it's in the pipe. Okay, so I just pour water in the pipe and then the key falls out. Gotcha. Awesome. I mean, it's locked. I just used my key on it. There we go. Whoa! That's not good.
Run away! Run away!
Shadow's grumpy. Shadow is grumpy. Why is this castle designed like a maze? Mazes are for placemats in children's restaurants, not this. Are we gonna be okay? Can I go to laboratory now? So the guy, the flour sack guys are potato sack guys? They are his servants. I was like pretty sure. Who is Hazel? It's like telling me stuff about some person I've never heard of or met before. That's nice. What the? This is new. What? I wanted to read it. The letter was a trap.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my
My
life
sanity was
more
fine
than
before I
ever.
touched the letter.
Just outside Altstadt,
We're having
there's a
a
small
thing.
settlement.
We're on a moment.
Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
We're gonna kill the dairy farmer. You killed everyone
The
else.
coach went there. Our visit was unexpected.
Yep.
And Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting others.
I'm just walking towards his house. Okay.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Couldn't just kidnap?
More than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh, okay. Alright. Just a nice little flashback. Things have changed. Alright. I think the monster's up here now. Am I in a different spot? I'm so confused. Won't budge. Okay. I'm in a different spot. But I don't know where I am now. Is this where I was before? Oh yes, with the ladder. This was probably the door that wouldn't budge. The collapse. We're just all covered in flesh now. That's all good. Kayla! How are you doing, Kayla? No, this is just... That's no more. Does this mean I can't go to the laboratory? Better with you here. Hey, you haven't said that in a minute. Oh, great, it's fleshy.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Okay. The laboratory seems to be blocked off now. Was I supposed to figure out how to get to the laboratory before this all happened? Because I couldn't do it. And apparently I just walked into the wrong spot. It's gotten just a bit more. Ow. Ow. Icky. Yeah, I know. Wounds are bleeding. Wait. It's open now. Okay. Okay. Bloody So we need to distill the blood, which is, this is a distiller. I was like, that doesn't look like a distiller, but I'll do anything. Normally, when you distill something, you have a secondary thing to catch it, and then the secondary thing, like, traps the moisture from the steam and then drips it, and that's the distilled liquid, not that. But sure, I guess. Eating the gland will not extract the poison. Is this good? That is good. So I can't just like do this? What about this thing? Do we crush it? We do! Gotta put a container. My container's over here. Should I do this? And then get it, and then put that over there? I guess so. I'm doing science! I mean, there's no object. Okay, I just didn't click in the exact right spot, my bad. You didn't want to animate it? Right, anything else in this room? Now that we're done doing science? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Science complete. Continuing on. Oh god. I don't like that sound. Oh. I accidentally tapped on the game. Alright.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse.
Yeah, you're like...
The laboratory might be accessible now.
It is accessible now. I have the thing you want. You...
Quickly, off with the head. And
What?
Whatever happens, get me
Off with the head?
gate.
Ow. What am I supposed to do? Agrippa wants to have his head sawn off. Yes, thank you. I got that. There was a saw upstairs
You're a
before.
good boy, and I appreciate your company.
Agrippa wants his head sawn off. All good. There's just meat hanging from the ceiling and stuff. Well, what happened to the saw that was up here that I, like, shoved in the door and stuff? Hello? Head saw missing.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm looking for a saw to take your head off with. There's a saw in here. Ah! Oh, saw. Da 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 da. Coming back.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get more voice lines.
But I believe you have more.
All good? Just have his head. Alright, how do we put the orb together? It won't stay. Oh, it's the tar, probably. Okay. Time to go. Man, everything really took a bit of a beating, didn't it? You know, when the whole place got covered in strange flesh tendrils. He said the chancel collapsed. See? Like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. Did he specifically chase down his childhood bully to kill him? Like, what is this shit? Daniel poses a confusion for me. Wow, I just love when everything is covered in weird flesh. Got the something is chasing you music, but I don't see anything. Hello? Music, are you sure? Ow! Flash hurt! Okay, we're okay. We're alright. Hang on. Ow! Ow! It was flash floor, ouchie! There was a room back here that, like, I couldn't get through a door. And I want to see if it's changed or not. Or there's just a monster in here. Right, it's all good, I guess. Whoa! Ah! We're just gonna go that way. Well, let's hope that man reset himself, huh? Ugh. Concern. Okay, so he doesn't want, he is sad because he's no longer, he appears to have recognized that, like, he's a terrible person for all of this, and, like, that's why he wants to kill Alexander, but I don't think killing Alexander will make him innocent. It'll just stop Alexander from continuing the crap that they were up to before, right? So alright, let's go see. Ow. God damn it. Let's go see if that guy is in this room. And if he's we'll just move to the other one. And if he's not, we'll... Okay. New note.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
Ooh,
One of the girls escaped
had
and I
this
chased
memory.
after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Well, at least you figured it out. Although, I feel like perhaps he should have, you know, figured it out a little sooner. Oh well. Maybe we'll discover what his thought process was after he decided that he was a bad boy. Daniel is a bad boy. Oil. Shit is loud. Maybe this machine controls the lightning. We'll see. Hello? Ow. Yeah, I wouldn't normally stick my hand into things, but I guess that'd be what Daniel likes to do. The heck, there's nothing else in here. It's just a wheel that I can get hurt on. Is there like a piece of wood or something? This. All I have is Agrippa's head. Use Agrippa's head on the machine. I have a bunch of rocks. Maybe this will work. Come on, rock. It hit me, but apparently that's okay. Yeah, just throw a rock at it. That when When all else fails in this game, just throw a rock at it. Look who it is, it's Kayla. It is Kayla. The wonderful, excellent Pringle is with us at this moment. Look at this thing. Look at it like pulsating. Yo. That's so gross.
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
The tiny lady with the head bandage. Indeed, the skinny lady, I guess, not tiny lady. So I think that if we put pieces of the orb in the tar, that it will go together. Magical orb things. Did I just leave it here? Wow. Item cannot be. Just close the door. Where'd the orb go? Did Alexander take it? Was that what that was? Oh god, you guys. And it takes a laudanum. We have Agrippa's head. Agrippa wants us to put his head through the portal. So we can do this. I mean, look, I appreciate that since sometimes I don't know how to get away otherwise. Sometimes there's nowhere to hide. It's like... Gotta go! Uh-oh. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Ow, ow. That hurt.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm
Oh,
not to
great.
blame.
It's
I've
not
been
fair.
manipulated by that
Me with my rabbit hat?
demon.
That is me with my
He
rabbit
played
hat.
my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
I mean, he did manipulate
Alexander,
you.
I will kill
but-
you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now,
Here's the thing.
I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on.
We don't
I can
know
hardly stand as my knees
if
fail
Daniel
me.
wouldn't have murdered a ton of
I cannot
people
see,
to keep the
as
shadow
my
away
eyes are dressed in tears.
anyway. Right? Like, it
broken
doesn't
of the
have to
men
be
I've tortured.
Alexander's fault. Like, he
If only I
enjoyed
could
it.
wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And so, I'm not, like, I don't necessarily think Daniel is, like, an innocent man in this sense. But, like, this is a slicer. What am I supposed to do with this exactly? Doesn't really do anything now. Okay. Maybe I need to light the candles. No. Wait, there's a missing candle. Nope, just makes my screen go funny. Love that for us. Oh, okay. Whatever that was about. Oh! I was like, maybe if I stand in this pentagram. Daniel. Daniel, what is happening? Stand up. It's not even, it's like a sextogram. It's bigger than that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The better if there's lights? I don't think so. I think whatever was supposed to happen happened. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, while Alexander did manipulate... Oh, good night! Sleep well, Frogoo! Yeah, I think that while Alexander did, in fact, manipulate Daniel into, like, the fact that, like, doing all this stuff was, like, the right thing to do because he wants the power of the orb. He didn't tell him, like, his true intentions, right? Like, he wants specifically... Wait, wasn't I just in here? The room looks different. We gotta turn all of the rooms bloody. Okay. I think that, like, he didn't necessarily manipulate Daniel into torturing and killing them. Like, he didn't have to do those things. He said, he's right. It did keep the shadow from getting any closer. But Daniel didn't have to do that. He could have been like, oh, hundreds of lives are not worth mine. No matter what kind of crimes they've done. I'm not gonna do that anymore. But he did. He was like, yeah, we'll just murder a bunch of people. Don't worry about it, though. So, and, like, took some level of pleasure in that torture. You know, I don't think it's all Alexander. I think it's him, too. And I think he's having trouble dealing with that, which is why he feels like he has to kill him. I get to visit the portal? Next time. Next Amnesia. Not this time, though. Alright. We're ready. This is as sane as I can get. Orb chamber. Yeah, I think he's really doing this. To feel like he's absolved, even though he's not.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Hello?
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
I mean...
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
I don't think you're the only one.
Are you so blind that you see no good in me?
Well, there you are.
Evil
Your
in Agrippa?
dick's out over here. Why is everybody's dick out? Are you an elf? Sorry. Is he an... What's with his hair? What am I supposed to be doing? You're supposed to open a portal. You could just... Okay, well, don't touch the fire. If you could just do that, I'd be pleased. I'm gonna just not... I need some... Could you cover your dick, sir? Looks like the last one is you. We're just not gonna have a talk? Cool. Hope, hope, hope. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this scenario. Oh. On the verge of falling over. Well, I want him to open the portal. Gonna send Agrippa's head through it, right? So, like, we don't want to accidentally prevent the ritual. Look, his booty cheeks are out, dude. Do I just stay here and wait? Do I try to push it over?
Do you see it?
Oh, there he goes.
A home
of the world.
Okay, we'll be open very soon. All right, okay. I'm very impatient.
Finally return home.
Maybe there you won't have a dig. Tainted, branded by the shadow.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Have I? I sent Agrippa in. Oh hell yeah, it closed the portal. Ah! The ground is icky. Oh. Oh boy. What'd I do? You fool, you have ruined us. Have I? Oh, wait, I control myself. Hello. Sorry, I thought something was gonna happen.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
I deserve nothing.
Please, help him. I know you can.
No, Daniel deserves absolutely nothing whatsoever. Don't help him.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all
I
right.
don't want help. Daniel is a serial killer. I know I'm supposed to empathize with him because I'm controlling him, but he's a serial killer, and despite having, you know, recognized the error of his ways, he still killed, like, bro. Well, I guess I don't get to find out. Next game. Then we get to find out what happens to Daniel later. I assume that Weyer helps him. Damn, bro. I did it! Finished. As much as I love credits, I literally cannot tab out. OD head 314? What's that mean? She's doing Ask Me Anything if I want to ask her any question. I don't have questions for Sailor, I don't think. Well, that was a game. Damn, I thought the end would take a bit longer than that. I'm probably gonna play some Poppy Playtime to kind of do it. Sailor is fantastic. I don't really have like a question for a Sailor that like I want to know. Like, I don't know. She's pretty cool. I like her. She's hilarious. I think that of like most of the people that I know, Sailor has like the potential to be a very good content creator, like properly famous, because she's just effortlessly hilarious. Like there's nothing, like I could listen to her just talk for hours. So like, you know, going from favorite food to which Pokemon would make the best taco me. Was that your fault, Taco? I don't really have a question for her, I guess, that isn't like, I don't know. I guess like the curiosity would be like, what do you look like? But she doesn't want to show her face, so like that's not a question I can add. I don't really have a question for her. Miltank and Tauros won. Cow was safe option. That's fair. Miltank is probably the closest to like a cow and not a bull, you know? Tauros feels more like a wild bull level, so I think that meat would not be like gamier and tougher. But you know, people have said that like there's tons of stuff about people turning Pokemon into food. There's a lot of like food looking or food resembling Pokemon. So I guess as far as taco meat goes, Miltank works. Man, if you guys want to ask Sailor Andromeda some questions, I don't know what to ask her. But if you guys want to, Oh, there we go. I got it. I could spell it right. Should definitely go ask her some. I don't have a question for her. Maybe I do. Do you want to go like say hi for a second? And I could ask her about streaming. I think the question I would ask her is like, is streaming something that she wants to pursue long term, or is it something that she just does as a hobby? She doesn't mind if she can't do anymore. I think this favorite type of tacos is the current question. I feel like it would be a while before my question got answered. Right? Thanks for the hydrate. Here, I'll go.
Me. Angry at the fucking world. Just running around, lazy and pissed off.
I don't know.
Ash's Charizard was a fucking mood. That's all I can say.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. What?
Is there like a thing?
What is this?
Maybe there's a trick or treat.
Question? What would it take to get you to stream Metal Gear Solid? I'm sick. Sarah Lou, hello! How are you? Whatever the answer is, best answer. Plus 1,000. Hell yeah, Taco. Hell yeah. Let me get you a shout out, Sarah Lou. Hang on a minute.
Oh, that's sweet of her.
Answer the question.
The little knife.
What
Any
are you
question
willing
I want?
to give me to play Metal Gear Solid?
Oh no! What? This is me dying in the fucking
If you
tutorial.
ask a question, I'm answering them. What are you willing to give me to play Metal?
How would I word this? Sorry, I can't think and listen at the same time. It's hard. How would I word this? Like, yeah, I got that. I'm just trying to figure out what to like say. How serious are you about streaming? Is this something you'd make a career if you had the opportunity? Or do you want to pursue other things? That's my question.
Which wanna watch Sailor play Metal Gear?
I don't know.
If I play Metal Gear, we're playing all of them. I just want you to know that.
You're headed to bed now. Take care and have a certain skin.
Yeah,
okay,
baby.
We won't be here for very long, by the way, guys. I don't want to like double stream Sailor
Nah.
for too long, but I do want her to answer my question. How come my question didn't work?
Okay. I'm going to make it a 2-minute poll. There are 3 choices. Please enjoy. What will it be? Yeah, baby!
Does it have to be like
and
one?
Only if Walnut's there. Force that fucker to be there. If you're gonna make me play all of Metal Gear, you gotta fucking be there.
They're adding it to queue, but Walnuts came after
your
mine.
In the queue. I just haven't gotten to your question yet because we didn't finish asking who wants to see Sailor in a Solid Snake outfit.
Walnut's question
That's a poll question.
After
oh
mine.
My God, you are literally just forcing it so that people will say yes to see me in a stupid Solid Snake outfit. I'm sick. Walnut went in and moved his question up so that this would show up to push people to vote yes for Metal Gear.
Oh.
You sat here.
I don't know what Solid Snake looks like.
The queue just to do this. Oh my God, I'm sick of you.
Snake.
I'm sick of you. Thank God.
Walnut, don't cut in line.
Here, 5 people have said yes, but if you're there, you have to be there. It's
this guy.
I'll make the outfit, but it looks like you're gonna be there.
It's just It's
Walnut,
just
don't
tight.
cut in line. I agree. No cutsies, Walnut. No cutsies.
I want to
Most
see
like
what
the
she
people have
says.
spoken. There's not a single person that's
I want to see what she says.
How serious are you about streaming? Is this something you'd like to make a career if you had the opportunity, or do you want to pursue other things? See, that's an interesting question.
Thank you. I am an interesting person.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, I do see this as something I'd like to pursue as a career. Although I think I'm too piss at games. I think I'm too piss at games for it to be a career. But yeah, no, it is something that I would like to pursue. I am really serious about stream. My life, like if you were to see like a pie chart, let me get my hands on so I can explain. If you were to see my life as like a pie chart,
there.
if you were to see my life as a pie chart, right? There is
Love that she has hand things now.
work.
It's so funny.
Regular people work. My at-home life. And then all of my time I spend that is free where I'm not sleeping or doing work is all stream stuff. So like the part of the pie that would be the biggest would be my streaming stuff. I put a lot of energy into it. I know it doesn't always show, and sometimes I can be kind of late, like today. But yeah, no, it is something I'm super serious about. I don't sleep much at all. It's bad. I should sleep more. But yeah, no, I am serious about it. I take a lot of time and a lot of pride in the things that I do. I work on a lot of things. Outfits take days sometimes. Sometimes if, you know, it's
She
something
works
really
a lot.
challenging,
She
it can
works
take a
very
month.
hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly looking for things to make stream better, which, I mean, you've seen, I've put captions on, I work to make certain things better, while I'm here. I've upgraded a lot of things to make it better.
You
My
want
model,
me to
like,
answer
being
my
able
own
to
question?
emote like this, anytime I build a costume, so if
I
you were to
love
think
her.
about it, I put about 2 days worth of work, maybe,
But I feel like
maybe
she's
3
louder
days into a
the
costume, and
games
then
I
it
play.
takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to add the facial stuff.
Tina is right. It's very obvious how much
so
work she puts
it's
into
a
her
lot.
streams. Just because she's
It's a
late
lot.
doesn't mean she doesn't
If
care.
I wasn't serious about it, you all probably
She
wouldn't
always puts a
see
ton of
all the
effort when she
upgrades that
is like
happen.
when she gets it to
But
stream.
I would say that I am
I think
trying to
her
also
lateness
pursue
has more
other
to do with the
things.
fact that she
So
has to do other
Twitch
things
was
in her
like
life.
my testing stepping ground. I got asked like a while ago, like if this is where I wanted to start. If I would be honest about that, where I probably would have wanted to start would have been YouTube. I watched so much YouTube as a kid. And I saw a lot of people doing like how-to videos, doing voiceovers and story
I
times
used
while
to
they
do
did
YouTube
it. I watched
actually
a lot of
when I
dog
was younger. I did
remaking
Sims videos.
videos.
But
So I actually thought I'd probably start
I
out there.
deleted them all.
I kind of want to
They're terrible.
get Twitch to a place where it's polished enough that I could build a costume here or there, and you know, we just kind of I wake up, I turn on stream, and it's good for a little
Everyone
while.
makes
You know what I
YouTube
mean?
videos
like, I don't
out
need
of-
to worry about updating things. I just
Okay,
want to
we're gonna leave Sailor. It's a very complicated and long question, so I don't know if I want to like sit. I got the answer that I wanted, which was that she would make it a career, which is kind of what I wanted to know, cause like she's really good at it, so and she put a lot of effort into it. So I thought yes, but that's not necessarily true for everyone. Like some people stream because they like it, but they feel like if they got too much attention that they wouldn't like it as much. Like that if it took up their whole life, they wouldn't enjoy it. Which does happen. Like I thought that I wanted to do art as a career, but like when it became my whole life, it kind of self-destructed. Also, hello Roscoe, I do see you there. Have you always had 97 at the end of your name? Why does it feel like you haven't always had 97 at the end of your name? Did you beat Amnesia? I did. I finished it. I just finished it. We finished, and then Sailor's doing an AMA, so I went to ask her a question because it was important. Why does my brain think that 97 wasn't there? The fuck? I don't know what's wrong with me. And Draco, you want me to answer the question I asked you, Sailor, which is streaming something I would do? Yes. Yes. If I could, like, I would love to make like genuine money off of this. I don't think it's possible for me to do that because I think that like some of the like level of work that is required, like I know there are things I could be doing that would make me more popular or like be able at least make my reach bigger, right? But like the amount of like effort and like the fact that it's like physically be up and at a computer and like keep doing stuff is very hard for me. I'm in both physical and mental distress a lot. So I think that like if I could, especially if I could get like the energy that I need to do that, I would definitely be doing that. It's just a lot of like lack of energy. I mean, I need so much sleep to just function. So that's really annoying. But like if I could, I would be doing all of those things. So obviously if it could be like a thing that I made real money off of, I would be I'm all in. But I feel like that's not something that it's a year that means something to you. Was it when you're born? Were you born in 97? My brother was born in 97. I would say he's a baby, but 97 was a long time ago now. He's not a baby. He's a full-on grown-up. It's very weird to think of my brother as a grown-up because he's still just baby brother. I realized we don't have any music. He's still just baby brother to me. Like, genuinely. Like, you're 16 or whatever. You're not an adult. You don't go to university. That's bullshit. He was a 97 year 6 year was a 96. Yeah, I mean, we're close to the same age, so our siblings would be probably near the same age. I only have one. I know Kindle's sister's older, so Kindle's younger. So maybe she's closer to my age? I don't know. But yeah, Bro, did you want to... I was gonna talk about, like, my thoughts on the end of it, on Amnesia and, like, the game. But we got distracted. 3-year gap. Yeah, we're a 3-year gap, me and Spencer. I feel like it's a good amount of time. Because then when you like are having kids, you don't have to constantly be because like 1 year with Taco, like your kid is still under a year when you get pregnant. Like that's so quick. And so you're both pregnant and trying to take care of a child that's still under a year old. Like that's hard. At least if you wait a few years, your child is now a toddler, so it needs to be washed, but like it's not, you don't have to constantly get up and feed it, and like it's just the longer your kid grows for, the less you have to be constantly on top of it. So feeling old in this chat at 90 and 93 sister. Sarah, help! How do I help you? Your sisters are 96 and yeah, I'm 94. You guys, if you count backwards, you would know that because I'm 29. But like, I am 94. Spencer's 97. It's 3 years apart, and we're both born in June, so it's like very 3 years apart. You kidnapped a cat and you can't move now. Oh, I can't help you with that. You're stuck. You can't move until the cat leaves. You're 26 years old. Yeah, you said it's important to you. I'm like, your birthday? Nothing happened in 97. Because I know that you're younger than me. Well, that makes sense. Good work. Good one. I don't know. I've never put my birth date in my usernames or anything. Just like favorite numbers and stuff. It's in my lap and you really want to go. You can't get water. You're gonna have to die of dehydration right there with the cat on your lap. You can't move it. It's against the laws of the universe. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is a problem. Here, I'll drink water for you. I mean, you don't really have the demeanor of an old grandpa. You have the demeanor of a young person that has opinions that older people might have, or like views the world in a bit of a older old person way, like a get off your lawn sort of way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you said to move the cat, Taco. That is, no, you can't move a cat if it's on your lap. Possibly rubbing your knees and back hurt. I mean, my body hurts. I'm not that old. We're older than Roscoe and Kindle. We're older and we're wiser, and they should listen to us. We are senpais. Your baby. Taco is a baby. Taco's very young. Little Gen Z. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I will do that. I might move to... I'm gonna move to Poppy Playtime because we do have like 2 hours left. But I did want to talk about the game. I can get some water and pay for shipping. Sure, if you're paying for shipping, I don't mind. Lilith was born in 1994. Oh, there you go. He's my age. The years that nothing really happened. But yeah, no, so we did just finish Amnesia, the Dark Descent, with a considerable amount of dicks in the last, like, bit of that game. There were no human bodies for a very long time, and then, like, the last 2 acts, there was just, like, low poly dicks everywhere. So that's nice. The ending was a little bit... It felt fast. Like, I felt like there should have been some sort... I understand there's not gonna be, like, a boss fight, but I guess you're supposed to, like, break the pole, right? But I let the portal open. So, like, I get that there's probably different endings, but not, like, hugely different, as in, like, it's just, like, the choice you make in that last room that matters. We did finish it. Why does Amnesia have dicks? Well, they're just, it's dead bodies and they're naked, and then there's one guy who's just naked. The Baron is just naked during the final ritual. It doesn't really explain what's going on, like, as far as, like, the portal and the other worlds and stuff go, but it does make you curious, so I think that's what the sequels are for. Don't have the energy to question it. The dicks? Yes. Too many dicks. I kept trying to cover them, but it wasn't really working with all of them. I was like, modesty, modesty! But yeah, it's very low poly dicks on the screen. There was a lot. But yeah, as far as the game... Do you mean Lollipop Chainsaw? Lollipop Chainsaw is not confusing. It's just campy. It doesn't really have, like, a purpose or a lore. It's very simple, and I think that yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is the one with the cheerleader. I think that you're supposed to just accept it as it is, and, like, there isn't anything extra to learn. Like, that's it. That's all there is. So, I suppose it's confusing in the sense that, like, you feel like there should be further explanation, but there's not. It's like a fever dream or a really weird high. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's a satire on zombie and, like, horror tropes and stuff like that, so that's pretty funny, in my opinion. I enjoy it. I also just enjoy the gameplay. It's a little bit, I mean, it's a little bit clunky for a game from 2012. But, because it feels like something that, like, Lollipop Chainsaw feels like something that should have been They come out in like the same kind of time as Amnesia, but like it's from 2012. I can't remember when Amnesia was released. I see it every time I upload a game, but I don't remember what year were you released. Amnesia, we're gonna just find out real quick. Amnesia, Darkest. I spelled wrong. 2010. Oh, okay. So it wasn't actually that. Maybe I just don't have a good like mental map of what games should look or feel like from back then. Like I feel like when I was in the end of high school, like games were pretty good by then. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am simply incorrect. But yeah, so I thought Amnesia was interesting. There were a few puzzles that were like, I felt like I needed to Google that shit because there was no, like usually with puzzle games, when they're going to introduce a puzzle, like something, a component to a puzzle later, they kind of tease it ahead of time with something that's really obvious. Like if you're going to do puzzles that you need to you know, combine pieces in your inventory manually or something, they would, you know, have someone tell you to do that earlier on in the game. You know, like there's a little bit, and then later you're supposed to remember the thing that you learned. So, or like, so like when earlier on in the game, you very obviously have to throw rocks at stuff. So later on in the game, you know that if something needs to move, you should probably try to throw a rock at it. But there was a couple of puzzles where like the answer wasn't anything you had done before, or like there's like this one hatch in the ceiling which like I spent forever looking for, so there's never been something up this entire time, and that's the one time anything is up. I'm like, you have to scour everywhere, but almost everything is on the ground, so you're always looking down for things. So why would you put it up? But that's what they did. So it took me a while to like figure a couple of them out for those kind of reasons. Like there's just something that's completely out of order, or like just out of the idea. But like in general, I actually really enjoyed the puzzles. I found it very interesting that I liked that it's like based on like genuine logic. What is this? There's just someone's thighs in my chat. You gotta sub, I see. I liked that it had like genuine logic. Like if you looked at something and you were like, I need to climb up, you could just build a staircase and climb it up. Like climb up it. Like you had to look at the actual problem and like figure it out how you normally would logically progress through things. I find that like modern games are not necessarily like that, and it's more about figuring out, like instead of figuring out like a logical way to solve the problem, it's like you have to find where to click on so you can do a slide puzzle or something weird like that. Like it's very much just not random. You gotta give somebody, try to use it when you can. Yeah, whenever I get gift subs, I'm like, ooh yes, new emotes. I love emotes. I currently don't have anyone that we don't know though. Like I don't have a random one. I had a couple days ago, I had someone that had Pokemon, but it's gone now. Here I have Lunaris. There's a little fart. So yeah, I found that very interesting about Amnesia. I liked how it walks you backwards through the story, and shows you like Daniel's like progression into like, I assume, madness, the dark descent into madness, of like becoming someone who murders and tortures and murders people for his own benefit. When he, at the beginning of the game, or like he's given himself amnesia, so he's learning his own progression as you are. So like he doesn't remember being this person. He did it on purpose. He didn't want to remember being this horrible person. Cause I don't know. And this is kind of where I like disagreed with the way the narrative was trying to make you think. So like with a lot of games, some games let you kind of make your own conclusions. With a lot of games, they like stories, and this is true for like movies and TV too, like they draw a narrative that's like you're supposed to agree with the main character, right? Like you're supposed to relate to that character and you're supposed to agree with their thought process, right? So there's a dissonance for me with Daniel because he has this like idea that if he wipes himself clean, like by removing his memories, and he kills Alexander, who's the person that like caused him to do these things in the first place, then he can like leave the world as an innocent again, and like that kind of like erases it. But I think that like Daniel is a bad person. Like he did bad things, very, very bad things. He killed and tortured numerous innocent people, and like, yeah, Alexander at first tells him that they're bad people, but like by the end of the game, they're just kidnapping a normal dairy farmer to take, and his children, right, to take with them. He's chasing people down. Everyone is screaming that they're innocent, and yet Daniel is so obsessed with the idea that this is going to save him and his life that he doesn't bother to stop and think about how these other people, if these people are even criminals. Not that I think that you should torture and kill people just because they did bad things, because I don't think you should torture people and like play God with our lives. But like he doesn't even stop to think about it. He just slowly descends into this like genuine enjoyment of his craft and this like dedication to torturing people in a way that like extracts the vitae, right, and like makes it so the ritual goes well. And he's like really into it in these letters of like how he's doing it. The way his like voice gets when he's like chasing this woman down this hall, and he's just like, and like the way he gets when he's like murdering people is like, he's very into it. And so like I don't necessarily think that Alexander needed to be there for him to do this. If he had been given the information that killing other people would have saved him like, I don't think he needed like a giant ritual hall or like anything. I think maybe he needs a push to do like the first murder, but after that he just does it. Like he doesn't need Alexander to make him this terrible person. He enjoyed what he did. And so I think that like he's trying to put all this blame, and the reason I am saying all this is because they want you to agree. Like the narrative is very much pushing you to agree with him and the way he sees it. And like I just don't. So he's like, by killing Alexander, he's like killing the person that made him do it. I think the reason you should get rid of Alexander is because clearly he's some otherworldly entity that doesn't care for human life and wants massive power to return to his home planet, and he's willing to kill as many humans as he wants to get there. But like, it's not killing him. He like Daniel sees it as like a way to absolve his sins, but that's not true. Killing Alexander doesn't absolve you. You did that on your own, bro. So like, instead of fully taking he's very horrified by what he does, but he doesn't take responsibility for it. He's not like, damn, I killed a lot of people. He's like, I would never have done this if it wasn't for Alexander. I gotta go kill him. At any time, he could have stopped and been like, man, this is a lot of people that we've murdered, you know, to kind of stop me, just one person, me, from dying. Am I really that important that we need to kill like hundreds of random people from the nearby village? No, you're not. You should have just died. You should have died and taken Alexander with you ages ago. You should have probably never gone to Alexander, but he didn't know then, so like, that's fine. With all the information he had, there were many better choices he could have made that he did not make. So I just don't agree with the way the game makes you like want to give him some sort of salvation, because like I think he needed, if you want the character to feel like he deserved that salvation from some sort of otherworldly figure. He needs to take responsibility for what he's done. He never does. So that I found very irritating at the end there. And then also like how fast it ended. Like we just kind of, the last room was very snappy. I didn't feel like I got time to like contemplate anything. I just shoved a head in a portal and they were like, you doomed us. And I'm like, well, good. The DLC, just for the game, had more of this debate about being a good person or not. I mean, I don't really think it's a debate. He's a serial killer and a torturer. Sorry for this, I was checking what random weirdos I have. Look, you're good. And I think that also like the reason they torture people is wild. Like, I can almost understand if like you have a problem where like you really like it and it's an obsession and it's hard to not, right? Like people have issues, but like they have Alexander isn't human as far as I can tell. So like, frankly, I don't understand. I don't think we're meant to understand him as much. He just wants like power. Like Daniel is just like, he's justifying what he does by saying, I guess I need this for the ritual to ward off the shadow that's chasing me around. I'm like, bro, no you don't. Just submit to the shadow and die, dude. This is not the right course of action. Bro's just like, I don't know. It just felt so delusional and so ridiculous that I was like, holy fuck. I don't know. Like I said earlier when we were like going through the torture rooms, I think torture is worse than murder. Like I just think that it's one thing to kill someone, it's very much another to make them suffer. And the level of suffering that they cause those people is like one of the most awful things I can imagine. So maybe don't, I guess, is my thought. Maybe don't do that. Maybe just die. But I guess there's no story if he doesn't do these things. I just can't get behind the level of rationalizing his actions that he did. I guess that's how World War II happened. So, because you know, there's a lot of people who did a lot of terrible things and not just one guy, and they rationalized their decisions based on like ideology, and also like people just pretended it wasn't happening or like decided that they weren't gonna, you know, there's a lot of, I guess, you know, at least it made me think. And as far as like being a horror game, this was scarier than like most of the horror games we played over both Halloweens. So good job. I guess all this to say, I thought it was a very good game. I thought it was interesting. I thought the puzzles were good. I thought the story made me want to know what was happening. Usually I don't listen when they do the little like they talk in the memories and stuff. I thought it was very interesting and made me want to know what was going on. And I think that the way they did the horror was well done. I genuinely felt fear for my life in the water section with them, like invisible water enemy. Good job, Amnesia developers. Good work. I just don't agree with their character, which doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. It just makes me like think about it, which I think is also a good way to go. Like yeah, Amnesia holds up, right? It do hold up. Although I should say that like any game after 2010, I still consider a modern game because I haven't quite come to the realization that it's been 13 years since 2010. When I played a game, I think from 2022, and I was like, whoa, this is considerably modern, isn't it? Compared to what we normally play, because I've been playing like older games. Little Nightmares, I think. Anyway, I keep playing really old games, so geology is cool. Oh my god, it is. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on that. It was good. It's a good game. That's my general thought. Good job. I've managed to switch the coaster. So usually I put the like raw drinks on the coaster because they gather more condensation compared to my water bottle, which the water isn't like very cold anymore, so it doesn't gather condensation. But these always do, because I don't know, the metal makes it stay colder. And at some point I switched them. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and go to the washroom actually, and then I'm gonna play some Poppy Playtime. Because we didn't do chapter 2 and that game isn't very long. So we'll finish that up. I mean, we might as well just finish all the stuff we started in Halloween but didn't get to finish. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I didn't need apparently all this time, but I thought I did. I just had to pee. I guess I don't need as long to pee as I thought. We'll just wait 30 seconds. Thank you for the love. We'll get Poppy Playtime set up. I don't know if I Oh wait, you have to buy the second one? That makes more sense actually. It's DLC. It's $5. Do I care? Mostly positive. And what was it? Do we want to buy the DLC for Poppy Playtime real quick? No, you don't care? What are we gonna do? I mean, do something. I didn't realize chapter 2 needed to be... Had to. Okay, have an idea. Actually. I have to install something. I can't play that on Twitch. I don't think. I can't, I'm sure I can't turn on the fun stuff on Twitch. Let's see if we can see. Hang on, do I have it installed? I don't have my aim trainers installed. Hang on. I don't know why I would have them installed. It'll take a minute because we're also streaming. Here, I'll come over here. I'll come back to you. I love how you pop up just to tell me that you want me to play Femboy Aim Trainer. Tell us about your day or what's in store for Collabmas. I mean, you guys know what my day was. I woke up earlier and then I like talked to you guys and then went back to sleep and then woke up again later and got ready and came to stream. Really kind of not that exciting. What's in store for Collabmas? So we are, I mean, there's like a message that makes sense. So like basically what I'm gonna do is starting on like the 3rd, which I don't know if there'll be a stream on the 3rd because it's a Sunday, but like between the 3rd and the 23rd of December, which is 3 weeks, so 12 days, 4 streams a week, 12 days. I'm not sure if it'll be perfectly like that. It kind of depends on when people can do collabs. So there might be like a cluster and then some days off and then more. You guys will know when it's happening. But what we're gonna do is like we're gonna do 12 different collabs. So each stream will be a collab with another streamer, at least one other streamer. There's some that are multiple streamers. There's 2 that are like large collabs with a whole bunch of streamers, which I am deciding the dates for tomorrow because we did some when to meet like website things where you all put in your schedule and you like try to figure out like the best day for everyone, which is hard to do with that many people. But yes, we did that, and I don't want to tell you like exactly what we're doing because I think it'd be more interesting if there is a bit of surprise to it, but I can show you what I've been working on, I guess. So like, hello. This is not on the right thing. Photoshop this. So I made this little calendar thing to look like an advent calendar because what I'm gonna do is for each stream a couple days before I'm gonna like open the advent calendar flap and kind of like, so as we go you guys get what we're doing. So that's why I don't really want to like explain what they are yet because then there's no surprise to the advent calendar. So you'll probably hear like what certain people like might announce what they're doing with me, but like as we kind of approach each one I'll open them. I'll always make sure there's a couple days before, you know, before the stream so I open them because they're not going to be on the regular days and they probably won't be on the regular times, so you guys kind of know ahead of time that I'll be streaming. So make sure to kind of keep an eye on this. I will be making an announcement the 3rd so that you guys know what I'm up to. You like it? Thank you. That's very cute, isn't it? These are, I didn't draw each of these. They're just free assets from free pick, but because I didn't want to draw them all. I was too lazy. But I am getting Banshee is drawing me something to add to this. I'm gonna have to rearrange the title, but I don't know how big it is or like the dimensions of it yet, so I can't put it in. So that's how I'm gonna do each of them. The other things, I mean, there's all the same redeems from last year. So if you remember the Padoru takeover from last year, I added all of that stuff back in. So we'll be doing them all again. I'm getting my thing out so I remember everything. The snow, jingle bells, and playing different songs. I'm adding a lower redeem to put the reindeer ears on as opposed to the other ears. And yeah, obviously the pads and everything. 2 things are gonna be commands instead of points, so you guys can do that more often. So that should be fun. And then I have an advent calendar that we're going to open every time I stream. Obviously there's more days to it than there are streams, so I'll just open everything up until the day that we're at in real life. So it's a Kit Kat one. I just picked one that had different shapes, so it's actually kind of exciting to open. So we are doing that. And then on the very last day, so the 12th stream, which might be the 23rd or might be a day before that, I will wear the cute little Santa outfit that I got. I also got a Santa headband. It's with a little Santa hat on it instead of the big one because it doesn't fit over my earphones. So I'll put the big one on my chair instead. I pinned it to my chair last year, so I'll just do that again because that makes the most sense. There's a new emote that I got commissioned for this, so that'll be cute. And obviously there's gonna be a new overlay to go with it all, so it all kind of isn't just this. I am not entirely certain about this. It kind of depends on how much time I have, but I'll probably draw my own little decorations to slowly add as we go through the month as well. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. People that have agreed to do stuff, it's almost certain that these people will be here, but it doesn't mean they definitely will. Some people have some shifting work schedules. Some people were like, I'm pretty sure I'm free, but I don't know if I'm free. December is kind of difficult. So, I mean, of course I picked December to do this in. But I have Kato agreed. There's 22 people I asked 23 people, and one person said they couldn't make it. They didn't know what their schedule was going to be, but I am going to tell them when we're doing stuff in case they can. So Kato, Rose, I have streamed with Kevin, Henna, Nefu, Frogu is part of one. Sailor is going to be in one with Soma and Mooney. Have Aspro. We're not sure if Aspro will be able to make things because she hasn't actually figured out how to get her stream set up to work yet. But if it does work, she'll be there. Chef is coming. We have Danye, Lady Astoria, who you guys haven't seen in a while, but she also agreed to do some stuff. Naifu, I said Mooney already. Dana Dam, who's the Rose's friend that looks like a donut. I don't know where the donut thing came from. Kev? Yeah, I said Kev at the beginning, so he's third down on my list. So Kev's actually, I've invited him to 2 different things. So most of the people who I invited are invited to You're Not a Streamer. Are invited to the large collab, one or both of the large collabs, and then they're also invited to a smaller collab. That is just them or them and a few people. So Kev and I, there's one with just him, and then he's also invited to one of the bigger collabs. I kind of picked them based on comfort level. So obviously the people that I know and am the most comfortable with were invited to first or 2 more things. I picked, because I just anxiety exists, and then I just tried to get people in as many as I could. Not everybody has the games that I wanted to play as a big group. So some of the people that I don't know as well or I'm less comfortable with, I couldn't invite them to as many things because I didn't feel comfortable inviting just them. And or we just genuinely, there were some people that just genuinely did not have games that are the same as the other person. I think that was a big thing. I added everyone on Steam so I could scour their game libraries. And I didn't do that. I didn't finish this either. We have Talus. Hi! We have Talus, Heckmeister, if you know him from Kevin's channel. Chris Hangry, I don't know if you guys know him. He hasn't streamed in a little while, but we have raided into him before. Amethystish, Reflex, who hopefully will be able to make it. His schedule is pretty different than everybody else's. But he said he could probably swing it, so we're gonna do that. Flynn, who was here earlier, and also Dr. Silent Pigeon. There will be Overwatch. So that's like everything we're doing without giving away like the actual like collabs that are happening specifically. It looks super cute, thanks! I was trying to explain how I'm doing December without giving away everything. So I just pulled up the calendar that I'm working on. Xantia is giving me, I have like a commission for something that's gonna go like here or here that I'm gonna have to shift it for. That's why everything's like outlined in black, because I know the style of the artist and it's gonna have outlines. So I think it'll look better with the outline. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Also, I have in fact finished downloading my aim trainers. But obviously, Kindle, don't we have to do hentai aim trainers first? Or 2 first before we do femboy aim trainer? I just can't show titties, right? It's fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, no. Nobody... I didn't invite anyone who isn't a streamer. So like the idea of a collab is that it's with another streamer. It's not just with people that you know. Because I do stuff with like my family all the time and my husband and friends. But I want to specifically do stuff with streamers. So it's 12 collaborations with other streamers. I told people what's more of them. That's totally fair. We're gonna do Aim Trainer 2 first though. I gotta pick a game that we're not playing more. Here, we'll just override Amnesia. Does this game have... It does have sound. Gosh. Wow, this is already more in depth than Aim Trainer 1. Oh god, it got even louder. I don't know why it needs noises. Okay, skin. For my... There are titties on my gun. This one looks like it has the least titties. Here we go. We're alright. Okay, this is just like... Maps? Oh my god, this has full boob on it. I don't think we can do this. Aim Trainer 1 had, you know... yeah, no, I don't think... I don't think I can do this on stream, dude. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, I'll do that off stream. Does femboys have dicks, or are we just... Oh, it has ass. I don't think we can do... The first one, okay, for reference, the first one is just really silly. So it wasn't a concern, but I don't think we can do these. Hold F4. Yeah, I just pressed the exit button. We're all good. Yeah, there's at least ass. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think low poly penis is comparable. Again, I did have something I wanted to do before you suggested that. So hang on. We'll boot it up real quick. Although Frog is gonna be sad that I did this without him. This is a SuchArt game. I don't really know how to play. We don't need first playthrough anymore. We're good here, right? So this is just a like streamer mode. Aww. They can make my life harder and boo at you when they don't. Okay, sure. Here you guys go. I don't know what this does. Oh! It opened a thing. Sure. Didn't automatically redirect me. Are we good? You are connected! Okay, thanks. What the hell is a story mode in an artist? The art is strong within you. I have to buy it. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to play with it. I'm just Sarah, dude. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna do art. So yeah, this is like a free art simulator. DNA results, you're an artist. Apparently, this is in the future. For decades, art has been largely dominated by robots and other artificial intelligence. But in these times of artistic perfection and homogeneity, the world of art has become stale and in need of renewal. It's time for you to act. As on Earth, the threat of a robot revolt is rising. See, this is what happens when you let AI do art. Someone tell the tech bros. As an alien species, the crab bucks I did not realize this had so much lore. But so far you have yet to be granted a studio aboard the International Space City. So I have to do virtual art. Okay. We're going into a virtual art studio in the future. T for the streamer menu. Pick 3 random challenges to make my life harder. Don't cheat, they're watching you. Challenge my style. Boo me. Rate my painting. And I like just learn how to play the game first. So I've been told I can just paint on anything. But this is clearly the canvas. Paint. Not painting. Just select another. Oh. Throw an object, press E. Wow. Oh. Lunge. I can jump in artificial and then crouch and paint the ugly floor. Oh, I just have to be close enough. Oh, the floor is red now. Update, you can walk in your own undried paint and cause footprints. Cool. Press F to oh, it turned. See. And I'm like mixing paint. It's purple now. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I have 2 unread mail. How do I get them? After you finish a small painting, place it here to send to your client. Why do I want to send it to my client? Oh. Follow the results of you have immense artistic potential. Thank you. Alright. Order request. Art reflects your soul. I want you to draw humor with lots of... Pay you an exposure, they'll pay me with money. I don't think I have to buy anything with money. Do I? I have money. What can I do with it? Why would I need money? What's this? Pick a target 2. I don't think I have a tube in it. Don't understand. How do I use it? Doesn't do anything. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Paintball gun! Da-da-da-da. This is how we make real masterpieces. That's what people do. Eject the refill. Okay, I don't want to do that. Just want to pick it up. Wow! Alright, well, now that I have successfully destroyed the ground and stuff. Is this a paint? Is this just a mop? Do I just... Oh! I can clean my, my mess up. My beautiful artwork. I can get rid of it like this. Okay. Good to know. They're clean. As someone who likes viscera cleanup detail, this satisfies me. Right, Sarah clean. Sarah shoot paint. What else is there? Is this it? This is the whole room? We good? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, I think we should get started. Oh, look at all this. All this. Oh! There's like big canvas and like tiny canvas. Ooh! I can take pictures. Oh! I should stream them in the Discord. I don't know if I have time tomorrow. What this? Oh. just dropped it on the floor. Sure. Hair dryer. What do we want to draw? Okay, I think this is what this is for. Does this work? Do you guys have a poll? How does this work? Do you guys have to type 1, 2, or 3 in the thing? It doesn't say. Oh, I think you have to write it in the chat. Paint with fire. How do you paint with fire? How's that work? Misty paint. One stroke painting. How do you paint with fire? How do you do that? What is that? Oh god, there's more. Only paint with fire tools. Someone please explain to me what a fire tool is so I can do the challenge. Huh. Fire tool. I mean, this looks like it's just a hairdryer to me. Yep, that's what it is. Hairdryer. You're not a fire tool. Do I have to Google this? Where is there like a blowtorch? What am I supposed to do? What does that mean? Wawa. Okay, good. Glad we've established what water is. Oh, I tried to change it from just chatting. Did it not work? Erase my work. One moment. Thought it was... It's for me it says that, but then it changed back. So... Now it changed? Okay. It's good now? Alright. I need to find out where the fire tools are. SuchArt fire. Where are they? There are two methods to use. It's the blowtorch and the flamethrower. Yeah, but where are they? Where are they? I would love a flamethrower. Where do you keep your flamethrower? Oh my god. Alright, that's beautiful. Someone tell me where this person keeps their flamethrowers. I throw myself in the trash? Wait, I don't know that I want to play with fire. Please? Oh, that's how you dispense paint. Now it's just on the floor. Wait, what's up here? There's a present. You guys see it? Am I crazy? Do I have to unlock them or something? Wait. Hang on. Google. Use fire and explosions to become a famous artist. But how do I get to them? Hang on. I'm just quickly watch this YouTube video to see where they pick it up. Oh wow. They've caused a mild disaster. Wherever they are, there's an upstairs. I think maybe they're further into the game. Like, they have story mode and stuff, so... No. We have to redo the poll. I don't know. Where it become? Well... I don't know where to find them, so... I can't do the challenge because I don't know how to find them. And I'm really sad because I want to find them. Oh well. Sadness. Try again. What else to do? One tool, 30 seconds, only. I know where the palette knife is. There's one right here. Yeah. 30 seconds to paint. 30 seconds. Where's my canvas? Is it gonna give me a 30-second timer, or will I have to make one? Time to find out. Oh, press T to start. Okay. I can do that. Oh, I'm making it pink. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, 30 seconds to paint. We're gonna make it purple. And we're gonna make it beautiful, obviously. Absolutely gorgeous. We're running out of purple paint. Okay, let's go in for get some white. Oh, well, all I made was this. I was gonna do this. There, we're done. This is beautiful. I feel like I need like a subject. Like, I don't know what to paint exactly. Gorgeous. Took a picture of my picture. How do I get it off the wall? I want this. Can I have it? Oh god, I can go up and down. What? Oh, right. Sorry, I'll let you boo me. Like, I can move this around. How do I take this off? Ooh. I don't understand what I'm doing. After you finish oh, send painting. Oh. I don't have a commission. Send. Oh, I did take a picture. Oh, it does the whole thing. Okay, I see. SAT. That it had like a name? Okay. On done. I don't really like the polls. I feel like it needs. Oh, Renee Nunn wants me to do something. Can you see momentum? What does that mean? Humor with lots of different colors, or momentum, or if you guys want me to do something. How do I get a new paint? I don't want this big one actually. I want like a regular canvas. Can I just do normal stuff? How does this work? Oh, small. Symmetric as I can. Oh, printing canvases costs money. Okay. Understandable. This is to wash my brushes in. Apparently we're... Oh god, no, I wanted to... Oh, there's a reset button. Okay, there we go. I'm over here like, how does this shit work? I have like spray paint in my inventory. We're gonna just... We don't need all this. Is this the same as this one, or are they different? They're different. Okay, there's a spoon. I've never used anything like this. So that's nice. A symmetrical painting. Alright, well... Let's get a palette. Here. We need new colors. We want our own color. That's what we want. We want a purple. Do like a Rorschach test, but in purple. Let's do this color. Yeah. All of it. Cool. Let's do pink. Kind of do it like my my hair clips today. I also have green, but I don't know if it'll fit. I like this kind of green. Oh, well, it became one with the purple. It's not even the right green. I feel like this one. Yeah, that's better. Alright, you're coming with me, weird palette. Here, go on the ground. You get out of the way. Oh, I knocked it over. Can't do painting with. I agree with this. Right, my painting needs to be symmetrical. Big brush. We're gonna put down like a base coat of purple, like this. Yeah. Nice and smooth, sure. Smooth. I'm gonna need that hair dryer I threw away earlier. Where are you? Come here. Alright. Better. We can take this and some pink. How do we do a symmetrical painting? You know, I have an idea. This is not mess this up. But like, what if... then we just kind of... okay, this is no longer symmetrical. Uh-oh. I mean, if it's just spaghetti in the middle, is that unsymmetrical? This is not the challenge. We have to fix it. It's okay. I'll just, you know, I'll just put... oh god. It's not some... oh god. Hang on. Oh geez. I moved my brush again. That's not good. Now there's just a pink dot in the middle. Well... okay, sure. Dry faster. Why not? Oh, I want this one. We keep getting order offers. I kind of like this spinny thing. But it doesn't really, like, help me do it symmetrically at all. Make a smiley face. As long as it's, you know, mostly symmetrical. Sure, that's what symmetry looks like. Give it cat ears. Yes. I'm gonna use this pink down here. I don't know how I'm reaching, but it's working. Oh, it's kind of, it's just blending in, isn't it? Make a nice little thing. That. Kinda add something to the little cap. Oh god. Well, I accidentally made a dot, so I guess we need to make another dot. Here, we'll give it like little things. Well, does anyone have white anywhere? Here's a white. White. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, it looks kind of weird. Like evil or something. Here, just give it like... there. Now it's kind of bashful. Bashful cat. I think it's the lack of nose that's kind of getting me. I don't know what I've done, but it doesn't have a nose, so we need more. I feel like this would be like a lot of fun in VR. Kinda, you know, blend it in a little bit. Okay, probably should use this. Blend it in. That's not very blendy, is it? Trying to blend, you guys. Drying so fast. Sure, it's beautiful. Is it symmetrical? Not exactly. Did I do my best? Yes, obviously. We can get some like yellow. Put it around the edge. Hang on. Gotta get down there. Like, make some little designs, you know? Beautiful. Yes. As long as it kind of matches. I keep getting commissions. Are we supposed to answer this? Oh boy, this isn't very symmetrical, is it? Oh. I don't really know what it's doing. Kind of makes it look like I made a mistake. Sure. Go little sponge ball. There you go. Kind of looking like passed up in this bitch, but so you know, let's get a pasta color. Get us some like nice cheesy skin with like, you know, maybe a little bit of yellow on the side. Nice and cheesy looking. Yeah, there. Okay, come with me. Make some mac and cheese. Get out of the way. Busy. Doing art. Alright. I'm gonna use this brush. It's a little bit bigger. We don't have to take so much time. Alright, so first we gotta make like the macaronis. So we're gonna make little macaronis. And don't worry, I will mirror it on the other side. Beautiful. Perfection. Oh, well, that one's... This one's just kind of a fat macaroni. This cat just loves macaroni. It's like its thing is macaroni. Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright. Now we gotta like mirror it on the other side. So you like do this. One down here. One here. I think I'm making them too small. My aim to be symmetrical. I'm losing out in some macaroni volume. This one is kind of fat, so we also make it kind of fat. Awesome. Okay, this way. Then this one that kind of leaves a circle. And this. Joey is Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm drawing some macaronis. How are you doing today? This is some chill macaroni drawing vibes. Obviously. Here we go. Oh, look at those symmetrical macaronis. Alright, and then we need this like nice fine tip brush. It high as you with the high as you the I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Make sure it's nice and dry. We're gonna add some cheese for macaroni. Each macaroni is covered and nice and coated in some cheddar cheese. Is that a weird thing to do? Yes. Normally they're just covered in the cheese. But I want to make sure everyone knows that each macaroni is in fact coated in cheese. Individually. Beautiful. Oh, my thing sold. Cool. My digital painting. I meant, is then the true mint what? I'm gonna be honest. That also doesn't make sense. The true mint is my husband. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry. You knew the lamp was green. Okay. If you say so. You know when people you know when people get like that thing where they say words but they like are saying a different word than what they think they're saying? That is what that experience was like. Like they wanted to say one thing but instead just random other words came out. I'm trying way too hard on this. These macaronis. Look how beautiful and delicious they look. On this strange child's painting of a cat. Do a hyper-realistic drawing of a macaroni next. The right thing to do with our lives. Alright. All the macaronis have been coated in cheese. I did not mean to do this. Making them kind of look like Cheetos, honestly. But like I don't have time to fix that, so I need white. Just the remaining bits of our white paint. Awesome. All right, we're gonna start here. We're gonna give each macaroni its own little highlight. Nice, beautiful highlight. Oh, thanks. Apparently I hadn't saved and it didn't like that. I don't know if I need to save this, but thanks, game. Now remember, we have to make it as symmetrical as possible, so we'll try our best to put the whites in the same places. Like on here, down here. Here. Oh, we're missing a macaroni. Uh-oh. Not good. One macaroni that is missing. Right, hang on. We can fix this. Just add it in right here. Then, yeah, this is covered in white. No, okay, we'll have to get more white paint. We'll have to deal with our mistakes. Hang on, I need another, we need more of these. Come here with me, cheese palette. You know what? Sure, this works. Is this true white or is this lightly yellow white? I don't know. Thanks. It's beautiful. It's cataroni. It's supposed to be symmetrical. Hang on, we have to take a picture because you can't save them in the free version of this game. Hang on. Look, H, you hide that. Yes, thank you. Hang on. Take a nice, beautiful photo of cataroni. And then we're going to take it to sell. Place it here to send to the client. Well, there's no client, but I can sell it. You know, I kind of don't want to. We should keep it in our art gallery. And by art gallery, I mean this room. Rotate. Wait. Oh. Oh. I like how my paint has somehow managed to get on the back of the canvas. How did this happen? Hang on walls. Hangs on walls. Oh, it does. Okay, hang on. This is not exactly what I'm trying to do. Oh! Ta-da! Cataronia is complete. We should mark down that name, obviously. People want to know the name of my masterpiece. Granny. Black. Did I finish the game? I did finish the game. Row. I don't know why the wall's so pixelated, but there we go. This is Cataroni. Painting. Right, we need this mop. Hello, get in my pocket. Oh, we're just kind of making a... Oh, there we go. We're better. It's better now. Yeah, I threw a head in a portal and the game ended. It was pretty easy. You know... Oh, hang on. I'm curious about something. What is this room for? Ready for delivery. How do I... What do I do? What's it for? It doesn't explain anything. It just has a big garbage chute. Alright, I did it. I made a symmetric painting. Obviously, it's perfectly symmetrical. You can't tell that I didn't use a proper symmetry tool. What do you guys think? Just stopping up to say hello. Well, hello. You guys think of my painting? I named it and everything. With an 8? An 8 out of 10? Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. Oh, we have a 6. Kindle's not so sure. What, you don't like the cat? I like the cat. Well, I guess we get a 7 then. You have to just type 6. You can't... Well, you know. Okay. I don't want this thing. This thing's weird. Alright, I have so many commissions. You want a giant spider in an expressionist style. Okay. A small canvas. Like what counts as a small canvas? I don't really have that many options. This one. Gib. Okay. She wants a giant spider on a small canvas. Okay. Sure. We'll have to do very good details then. Of course. Spider. Needs spider reference. Oh. Giant spider reference. Apparently there's a giant spider statue somewhere. Fascinating, but that's not gonna be very helpful. Okay, let's draw big old spider. Bitter spider references. There's all these cute little spiders. I was trying to be more like terrifying. This one's kind of cute. Let's draw this one. All right, we need a clean thing. Where's my leaving this for? Oh, it's empty. Okay, well, let's get ourselves a clean palette. Don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Oh god, come here. Ugh. Okay, choose a color. So I kind of want to do like some browns and grays for the spider. So we're gonna do a little bit of that, and then like some darker bits, hoop colors, lighter bits, then go get some gray. Color. Oh, it floats. Cool. I'm down with that. Then get it like a light color, and then we'll give it like a true black. What else do we want? Maybe some like blue, kind of like this color. Eyes. Okay, let's try these colors. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this and just put it over there because I don't like it. And also this spoon, because that's a weird thing to paint with. And then I'm gonna get, hang on, I'm gonna get my mop. I'm gonna just remove that from here, because why is it on there? Move this up here. There we go. Right, come here, palette. Gotta do, my prep is important. All right, guys. And we'll move. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in my inventory. But sure, that works. Okay. Clean my brushes off. Oh, I do want kind of a background color. I would never put paint on the floor so that I could just get a background color real quick. Alright. So let's just paint it, you know, it's a leaf or something. It's like standing in the forest. Where did you get this other color? What is this? Was there paint on the back? Just became less green? Oh, apparently you touched the blue and red on my other, oh. Well. That was not intentional, but I'm gonna just be okay with it. There we go. Just get some more and we'll try it. Okay, giant spider time. I like how it's like ongoing commissions up there, and I like, how do I even check what they are? Like I don't know how to do that. It's just a small canvas. Thanks. Helpful. Okay, let's kind of get the like general shape. Oh, that wasn't even enough to like, hang on. We gotta get fixed. Like we had some, oh God. What? We had a bit of a run-in with a paintbrush that, in a way that I did not want. Okay. Good. I really just want this brown back. I feel like that one's gonna be important. Can't remember what the one was. Yeah, both. Perfect. All right. I think I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna kind of get the outline of the spider going. So I want. It's supposed to be a giant spider. So, like, I have a nice reference picture over here of what a spider looks like up close. We're gonna draw that. Get like his big ol' chompers here. That. Got like another one over here. That looks like weird pointy boobs, but let's just ignore that bit. Then, paint it in. So, like, we think of spiders as black, but they're not really black, are they? They're like lots of different colors. It's just, they're so small. You don't really get to see that. I don't really want to worry too much about that. Okay. Then we want to get like one of his leggies is like right. The knee is right there, and then there's like a second one right there. It kind of like goes like leaving. Want to get leggy. That's so hard to do with a mouse. I'm just like, uh-huh. Okay, yes. Spider legs. Fantastic legs. Okay, perfect. Maybe they need boots. We'll worry about that later. Okay. We need, like, kind of see, like, other legs in the background. Like this one back here. And then there's kind of, like, a little bit of a body going on. And it's, like, definitely there, you know? And then we've got another leg kind of here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Okay. Back here, like the very background. And there's like one in the middle that kind of goes that way. And there's just kind of miscellaneous body underneath here. It's kind of dark. I don't think my chompers are big enough, honestly. Thank you for the love, Jaco. Some bigger chompers. Alright. Kind of the general size of the spider. Now I think I want to do like buildings instead, maybe. You know? Like, give it kind of like that. The spider is in the city and it's killing everyone because it's a giant spider monster sort of vibe instead of whatever this I was doing here. Then we can have like street going. Walking along the road, you know? Doing its thing. Hello. Which means we're definitely gonna need the blue because we're gonna need it in the sky. Because I did green and I don't want green anymore. I want blue. We'll do that. Change up our plans. This is the great thing about paints in real life, is you can just change whatever you want whenever you want. But Steam, they're scamming you. They charge 2% over the tax rate they should for where you live. Contact them? I don't know what else to tell you to do about that. Obviously get the buildings colored in here, nice and and got the circular bullshit. But like, I don't know what, see, the regular support team can't do anything about that. You need to like get the higher ups. Like, why is the Steam page like set up like that? You know? Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. I just thought it was like in between these two, but it was not in between those two colors. Okay. Need like a missing blue now. This blue will do. Here. Did not mean to do that. Better. Okay. For everything you know about their tax authorities, they take bribes. Well, I mean, then what can you do, I guess? Soup! Hi, Zoe. How you been doing back there? Ever since has the cat left yet? Have you been able to Hydrate yourself? Or are you still stuck? You want onion soup? Union soup. Oh. Close enough. Hi! Ben, I wave if you cannot hear me. We're building little windows. I'm working harder on the fuzzy ass background than I am on Spider. We should have done Bob Ross in virtual art. It was obviously beautiful. Evelyn, I'm busy. We're doing beautiful things. You can't just come in here and ask me for more things. Also, why am I, who is literally just drawing like children's drawings on the canvases, getting like 12 million commissions when they won't even give me a real studio? What? There, that's what a skyscraper looks like. Clearly, that's what one looks like. I love how the blue is just randomly different because I fucked it up. I'm sure it's fine. Here, we'll get like a cloud or two. Clouds, notoriously not entirely white, but I'm sure I'm sure it's okay. How did Bob Ross tell me to make clouds? I forget. There's our spider. Our Spider-Man. We need to put in some of the larger details to start with. So we're gonna give it eyeballs. The paint looks different if the brush was wet when I picked up the paint. Wild. Okay. Eyeballs for the spider. Well, that looks good. And we gotta like do a little. Okay, we gotta put some stuff around it. Color, kind of round and in the background, and we gotta put it over that thing. I guess I probably should have done this first, huh? Because now the eyeballs aren't circular. I'm used to working with layers, man. I'll have this kind of restriction in my my regular activities. Here, we'll do them we'll do the eyeballs again. I can just paint kind of over they were. So like it's good with that color. Okay. Get it a little crisper, a little better. Okay, yes. Now I'm just putting paint. No, I wanted to blend it, but it's just kind of moving the paint around. Alright. We might have to get another black, but this is fine. Now. Eyeballs again. Looks especially derpy in this stage. Beautiful. Get it nice and big eyeballs. Yes, alright. Looking good, buddy. Alright, we're gonna get this dark stuff. We're gonna get some shading in here. So there's like dark sections between these. Around them, obviously, just kind of so they stand out around everything. There's gonna be like dark down here. I know you need more paint. Always with the more paint with you. And this color, like here, is actually kind of in between. So just add a little hue. Add it in there. This, yes, yes. Lovely. Okay. All right. And then, oh, we kind of need more of like a medium gray, I would say. Like blend down, because they kind of turn like gray at the and white at the tips. I don't know. Maybe just make it up instead. You kind of turn this color instead. Like, what am I gonna do? Nobody's in charge of what my spider looks like. My spider. Good. A little bit of this paint. Get down. This. And this. Blend her in, nice and good. Yes, good blending. Excellent work. Okay. And then I am just kind of straight up running out of paint, which is awesome. I guess I'll do some detail work on the top bit before we go get some more paint. I want to kind of add little rims to the edge here. A little bit too bright. We'll add a little. There we go. Oh, that's better. This kind of, you know, show that they're like in little sockets, pouches. There we are. That's nice. Good. Okay, and whites. Really, you know, show the shine on those eyes. Just completely gorgeous, beautiful eyes. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, he really just wants to be friends, but he's very misunderstood, as you can probably guess. So, asking to be friendsies, and everyone's like, ah, spider! And, that makes him sad. But what can you do? This is a giant hairy spider, and people don't like giant hairy spiders. Some people do. They're outliers. Give it, you know, it's hairiness, obviously. I don't know why it draws sometimes when where I don't click, but that's all good. Oh, nice and hairy. So cute. Don't have any paint to mix with anymore. It's all gone. Give it some, like, you know, little hairs to go off the edge of the chompers. You know, casually in the wrong color. We have to get more pink, because obviously we have to finish the legs. What's happening here? Alright. Okay, we're gonna need the browns again. Okay. Sure. Check that out. That over. The lighter one. Definitely get this one. And then we'll add this middle one in here. Didn't have before. And then this isn't true black, but we're gonna put that one on there. white. And this is not here. And then like the middle gray that I kind of liked. Here. Yeah, there we go. Nice palette. Excellent. Alright. I just realized as I was doing that there's like a previously selected color section. Which is nice to know. Even if I didn't realize for a while. Alright. Get those kneesies up in here. Oh, I like that. And I get some of this to kind of the edge of the knees that are in front of the other knees. And you know, we can define them and separate them from their friends here. Oh. Tarzan, I'm busy. Can't you see I'm making a masterpiece here? People are so demanding. Here I am trying to make a beautiful masterpiece. And they're like, but why don't you do a commission for me? And I'm like, because I'm busy, Karen. See that I'm busy? They don't understand. They don't understand my genius. And that's, you know, it's hard. It's hard to understand my genius. I would like if they put some more effort into it, frankly. Blending color going on here. Get up in there. Yeah, okay. Set this color along the bottom here. This section of that leg. We're gonna need more brown already. Damn. Like, already out. Ugh, there. Just give it some scratchies, because it's, you know, they're hairy legs. So if we kind of do this, it might look a little bit more like hairy legs. Wish that this wasn't. Oh, the game has decided I require to save. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to not save. You know, well, I did actually. I don't really care. Oh. Alright. Go. This. Perfect there. We'll add a little bit of this. Continue to make it feel more backgroundish. Add this off of this leggy. Oh, you know, he's really coming along, you guys. Look at him. Oh man, let him go. We definitely need more of that light paint though. I'm already getting into needing the light paint territory. Apparently I needed to just fill an entire thing with the letter paint. I feel like that was the wrong color. Or not. Oh, it was because I was on the wrong. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm putting just Stuff everywhere, first of all. Okay, here, it's fine. Everything is fine. Lots of spider colors. The end is just really just brown. Right, actually. Okay, I have it, but I need some of the dark color to blend with. There. Cool. Let's continue. This is what I really needed to do. To have kind of the colors. There we go. And then that. Oh, alley-oop over there. And then we need like a little bit of a shadow under there. Probably add some. Yeah, okay. And nice and down the leggy. Sure that this is nice and highlighted. Final bit here. Waiter. Ah, yes. I feel as though its little rump would be kind of bigger back there. So I'm just gonna give it a little more junk in the trunk, as they say. You know, I'm sure they say that somewhere to someone. Lines, try to really, oh, that's, I don't like that. Trying to give it, you know, some scratchy looking scratchies, but I didn't really. What on earth? Okay. Getting the craziest I'm over here drawing the masterpiece of my life, and people just keep emailing me. Obviously, whatever you're sending is not as important as this activity. I need more black. There we go. There we go. Hey, Kevin! You like my spider? You did an art and you're happy? That's good. I too am doing an art. Horrifying. Perfect. Oh, 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 okay. I need green. A moment. This kind of a green. You don't like spiders, Kevin. Doing a beautiful, lovely commission for Anaya here, who wanted a giant spider. So here we are. A giant spider, but on a small canvas, she said. It's like weird, but okay. Why not go big or go home? But I guess it's just not that kind of gal. I keep accidentally touching this. Probably have a bit of space in the future between these things. Need to draw lines between them. Look more farther away. More farther away. Need to get some of this and just kind of. There we go. There we go. Now clearly the road goes out. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It'll do. Oh my God, look, it's a masterpiece. I'm missing the little spot in the bottom. I'm gonna cover that up. Oh my God, look at him. Look at him, he's glorious. Needs like some highlighting maybe. Highlights on his. Highlights. Yes. On his beautiful legs. Beautiful edges of the buildings and stuff. I don't know. I just want it to pop. Oh. I'm gonna look away from that for a second. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. If you have arachnophobia, you can't see what I'm doing. Hi, guys. Thank you for the raid, Sailor. Thank you for the follow, Sunshine and Sean. How are you guys doing? How's the rest of your stream? Yay! Honestly, we're about to wrap up, so I'm so sorry. We'll have to take you guys somewhere. I'll have to take you guys somewhere cool. I was like, I'll raid Sailor, and you just raided me. What are we supposed to do about this? Thank you.
This looks so good.
Thank you for the resub. Waystation people are here. Yes, they are. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We played Amnesia earlier, but we finished, so I decided to try out SuchArt, which is like a free virtual drawing program thing. I don't know how to explain it. And well, it has a paid version, but we're doing the free version. And one of the things asked me to do a spider, a giant spider, but on a small canvas. So if you have arachnophobia, just look away. Look away, okay? Look at how beautiful he is. Look at him. He's gorgeous. We can't keep him. So we have to take a picture. Beautiful. Isn't he gorgeous? I am so proud of him. I did such a good job. I got to send him away for the commission, but I'll let you guys know if you have agoraphobia, we're sending it away. Yes, here, have your giant spider. Enjoy. Awesome. Okay, you can look back if you're afraid of spiders. We're all good. So I drew this earlier. I am excellent, obviously, at painting. So I drew Cataroni, the macaroni cat. I think it looks like an excellent kindergartner's project. I had a great time drawing this. There's also like there's Twitch integration in this, which I didn't expect. So you can paint things in this, but you can also just paint anything you want, I've noticed. So how about this? Oh, that's not how you get, come here, come to me. How are the rest of the Waystation awards and stuff, Sailor? I didn't get to stay for long. I didn't want to like be streaming your stream for too long. I just wanted to Damon told me you were doing it, and I was like, oh, I have a question I want to ask. Ta-da! Much wow! Yay! So yeah, you can, I like how I've been applauded by no one, but yeah, much yeah. Wow, yes. So yeah, you can just paint the walls, apparently. There's no rules about where you can paint or how you do it. You can just paint everything. So obviously the first thing I did was paint the floor. I cleaned it up, but you can just paint the floor. You appreciate the support and hello no matter how long the document is. It means a lot. Damon came and told me you're doing it. And I was great. I had to think of something. I'm not good at thinking of questions. Like, I don't know what to ask, Sailor. I don't know. Hang on. Oh god. Oh jeez. It's down here now. Oh my god. Does anyone have a painting request? I'll stay for a little bit longer since you guys decided to wonderfully come in. You loved my question. It was a really good one. I mean, it's something I'm interested in with like in general with streamers, because I know a lot of people just do it as a hobby, but I'm kind of curious if people do it as a hobby because it's just so like there's a significant luck component involved in like actually making money to like in a way that you don't have to do a secondary thing with streaming. So I'm curious if like it's because people like they can't do that it's a hobby, or if like, you know, if they just genuinely don't want to do it professionally. Because I know with a lot of things, like for me, art in particular, since we're doing art right now, it's something that once I started doing it for like money, it made me like really not want to do it at all. What is this? Sorry, what's this? Hello? So like I had a lot of trouble, like I didn't draw for years because I just didn't want to do it anymore. It won't let me. What is this? What is it? I'm so confused. Just okay. Well, I don't do spray paint. I don't know what that thing is. Also, apparently there's supposed to be like blowtorches to do art with. Can't find the blowtorches. Don't know where they are. Okay, Sailor, tell me what you want me to draw. I'm gonna draw something for you before I go tonight, so that you guys can see how this program works. Froggy suggested it. We can just draw it on the wall. We can get a big canvas. We can get a little canvas. I feel you. There is a level of having to sell yourself to, and some people have really bad ideas and manners when it comes to buying and getting art. I mean, I never really had that. It was just more of like it made me lose all the passion. You want me to draw me with bunny ears? You want me to draw a beautiful self-portrait? I can do that. I'm gonna get like, so this thing like goes up and down. It's kind of hard to use. I'm gonna buy ourselves like a canvas. Hang on here. We'll bring this over here. Come to me. The awards are always a great time. We get to see so many wonderful submissions. I know, whenever you like write that it's about to be time, I like go through everything and I'm like, okay, gotta put my vote in on some of these things and look at what everybody did. And it's always very exciting. Where did I put my purple block? Here it is. Actually, okay. So we'll incorporate the purple by making it the background. So there's a bunch of different stuff. I assume the full game is... Oh, this keeps happening to me. I keep accidentally painting onto my palettes, and then my brush gets different colors in it. Yeah, I have brown on my brush now. What the heckity heck? I assume the main game has like more brushes and like options and stuff, but this has like a few different size brushes that I can use. There we go. Nice and good. Okay. And then we have a hairdryer, so we can just much better. We don't have to wait. Waiting sucks. Never do that. I can do a topic card with you. Oh, here they are. Nobody's asked for one in a while. Ugh. So they're behind all my other stuff. What do we have? Describe your hometown. I mean, I live in my hometown, so that's not too hard. I will not be like extra specific about it, obviously, but it's very small. Not a lot of people live here. It's like tiny as frick. It's bigger than it used to be, and there are like 2 towns that are basically like together, and people often refer to them as like the same place. So together they're a little bit bigger, but like the town I actually live in isn't that big. My head is a wonky shape now. That's fine. I'm definitely paler than that, but I didn't have a good measurement, and now it's too late. Here, I definitely wouldn't ever put paint on the ground to fix my mistakes. My hometown, so it's small, but it has like a lot of trees. We're one of those places that still has like a ton of trees left. Thank you for pets and caffeine. So there's a lot of wildlife in the... Oh god, oh jeez. Not that shape either. There's a lot of wildlife here. So like, one of the animals that's like super prevalent is deer. There are deer everywhere. There are deer in my backyard. We literally, like, we see like a few day old deer every year because it's so... There's just so much everywhere and so comfortable with people that they're just wherever they are. And also the deer around here know how to look before they cross the street, which is the cutest thing ever. Their parents, you can watch their parents like teaching them how to do it when they're young, so they don't get hit by cars as often. It's really sweet. This is one of the things. We also have a lot of squirrels. I have a lot of deer that cross the roads by my house without looking. It makes me scary. But yours are so smart. They are pretty smart. I'm trying to give myself like a chin, you know? But it's just kind of, we're just kind of getting a weirdo shape. Well, you know, if we like block it off, then maybe I can like define it better. What's the topic? Card topic. Describing your hometown. I would describe one half of it like a mental patient or a harmless person, the other part like a walk in the park. Nature is truly beautiful, yet chaotic. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what that means. But yeah, there's a ton of nature. There's a lot of squirrels. We also have coyote and foxes and raccoons and all sorts of things like that. They usually stay away from people, so it's not like scary. I think there are bears, but I've never seen one. And supposedly the like problem where there were not going to be any more cougars is fixed, but I haven't seen a cougar in real life, so they could be like unicorns for all I know. Right, I have kind of big ears, honestly. Me and my brother both have big ears, but my brother's ears are much bigger. He looks like Dumbo when he's a kid because his ears are so big compared to his head. God, we need more purple. I like a pink purple for my hair. I feel like we need to fix that. Think of your picture-ass New England town city. Pretty much describes my hometown. I see. Decent amount of hills. Yeah, we have a lot of hills too. Especially compared to like when I visited Nebraska. Like, there's a lot of... Wow, that's bright. There's a lot of like hills and water and lakes and rivers. There's a big river that runs through this area, and we're also close enough that you can go drive to the ocean. So yeah, lots of nature, very quiet. There's some fun like things that aren't so great about living in a small town. Like, we don't have a movie theater. We used to, but people around here wouldn't. What the? Sorry, I just went off course. Most people here would go like in town, which is 20 minutes from here, to go to the movies because that theater was like bigger and better than ours. So our theater closed down. So we don't have one anymore. We don't have an arcade. We don't have mini golf. We don't have bowling alley. It is a self-portrait, good work. So like, it sucks a little bit because we just don't really have, like, there's nothing to do here unless you have like a hobby of your own. So a lot of kids end up going uptown, like getting in trouble. The town that's nearest to mine has a very high teenage pregnancy rate and also has a lot of crack houses, so that's fun. Not where I live, but like 20 minutes from here. And you take the bus uptown and they get in trouble. Obviously, I am a massive nerd, so instead of getting in trouble as a teenager, I just played The Sims. Yeah, so it's just really cool. I guess the biggest thing is it's just really small. Like, people notice that there's a lot of trees and that it's really small. I like it here, though. I'm a little bit sad that I'll be immigrating away from here because, well, one, my family's here, but also, two, it's just a really nice place to live. There's really low crime rate. Like, people don't lock their doors here because it just doesn't matter. Like, they don't lock their cars, they don't lock their houses. Everybody's very friendly. If you need anything, even if you don't know them, they'll still help you out because everyone's just super nice. So it's just such a nice like vibe, and it is sad for me that I have to leave. Obviously I love my husband and I would go anywhere in the world to be with him, but I'm not like a huge fan of a red state in America, so it's sad to me that we have to leave like a nice place that I live in order to be with him. But yeah, I think that's pretty much describes where I live. It's also one of the it's so small, it's one of the reasons I don't tell people where I live, or even like close where I live, because it's just so specific. Like, there's just no people, and it's got a, you know, weird name, and like it'd be so doxy. You apologize. You can't picture a place where people don't lock their doors and there's a lot of deer. I recommend you try the boonies. There's nobody there, And they don't like their choice. Nonsense. Yeah, you live in Connecticut. Yeah, I can't even be like, I try not to be that specific. If people got my last name, they would be able to figure out where I live too quickly. It's just too dangerous on the internet. Like honestly, most of the people that I've met, like I trust. I don't think you guys are crazy, but it's just that my platforms are publicly available. All of my VODs are available online. So if anybody wanted to be crazy, they could. Hi, Tess. So I just want to avoid that. It was like, I feel kind of bad because some people know where I live because they were friends with me before I did Twitch. And I like, well, I won't tell anyone else, but they know. Like Damon knows where I live. But like, it's cause it's pre-Twitch era. I wasn't available. Your head out for lunch. Good night. Have a good day, Panda. Yeah, I mean, it's just once I move, it will be less of a secret because Nebraska is more full of people, and I'll live in Omaha, which is the biggest. It's the biggest city in Nebraska, so you have the most people. So, and my name will change to something less drastic. So it won't be as bad. I have picked a color that is too dark. Here, mix. Needed to hit that some more. I like how I'm putting it on the floor. Like, I don't want to do all this canvas, this palette shit. I'm like, this is okay. This works. To get some dimension in this hair. It's honestly just, it's hard to draw with a mouse, but I think this kind of program is really cute. It's also very relaxing, oddly. Thank you for the encouragement, Sailor. Also, my hair in real life is definitely more pink now. It kind of goes pink. Like after a while, a couple weeks, it's just like, yeah, it's more pink. But I know if I didn't have the pink undertone, it would probably go kind of like an awkward color, and I don't want to do that either. So this color it is. Shades of purple. Yes. That's the kind of pornography I want. Okay, we do the like under hair with these. They have to be. Wasn't gonna be this complicated, but then I realized I made the background purple, so then you can't see the hair if it doesn't have like more than a few shades. So here we go. This is what happens when you decide to do this nonsense. I love how the paint goes from like wet to dry too, and you get to like see the difference. I have to like keep stepping back because it's like, you know, it's wet paint, so I can't really see what's going on. I think this is cool. I like this program. I wouldn't be opposed to purchasing it, but I don't think anyone would be interested in watching me do this like all the time. Can Sarah afford to do that? Not really. Add some extra lines in the back there, and then like and we need like it's the side I need to save now. There's games that are great for conversation than turning your brain off. It's like for just driving and thinking. Yeah, you usually have to think pretty hard when I play games. Like brain smooth. Sarah needs think. But this game obviously, like I draw, so it's not that big of a deal. I was first trying to find stuff maybe, but there. Get the dark part in there. I know I said I was gonna do bunny ears, but I've run out of space. And I still need a... Helps you clear your mind sometimes. Yeah, I get that. When I need to like clear my mind, I just play like a mobile game. I don't really need to think when I play mobile games. They're not that complex. I know you can play complex games on mobile, but I mean like a traditional mobile game, you know, that's just not that. I feel like my neck is too long. Definitely too long. Wait, I want pink. Where's my bucket? You're gonna head out, see ya. Okay, bye, Kendall. I'm gonna end in the once I'm finished this, so don't worry about it too much. You're not missing much. Just Sarah versus the machine of painting. Here. We're getting there. I say we're almost done, but I don't actually know that. I would be lying. I'm hoping we're getting close to done. There, I'm wearing a pink shirt. I need to change all my, when I change all my emotes, I'm gonna put them all in pink shirts. I might just do that. Cause I bought emotes with like, probably new water. Oh, the water bucket is white because it's supposed to be oil paint. This isn't water, it's I think it's supposed to be paint thinner. But like, either way, it just comes out of this thing. And it never seems to get dirty because the brush is clean. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. Alright. I'm gonna do... this. I have a bigger chin than that. Oh well, like I said, I'm not even, this is the wrong color too. I'm pale, I'm even paler than this. This looks like I've been out in the sun. This is me when I actually go outside, okay? I do get quite dark when I go outside. I just don't go outside. So, you know, we end up with this. Get my ears back. Alright. Let's do like... Ooh, hang on, kind of. This. It's like in between the two, and so we can have a little bit of shading. Get, you know, nose in there. We get some lip color. We do. And I'll put like the hollows where the eyes will go. This. Question with the wooden palette, do you rewash them for future use or throw them out? With wood, you wipe the paint off, and anything that's like left on it just dries, usually, and you're good. We are just painting existence, changing water. For real, I like will have like 17 things of water to like try to try to fix it. Okay, I need some white. We need to put the eyeballs in so we can draw like, you gotta put them eyeballs in so you can draw like the places that go around the eyeballs. It's gonna look a little wild first, okay? Just trust me. Try that cup trick? Cup trick? What's that mean? I just get like 6 million cups. My trick. My trick is more cups. I look possessed now. Okay, so my eyeballs are actually blue. But like no one can tell. So they're this color. put that on the ground. There we go. Where you have 2 cups and one's like the initial clean. Yeah, I do that too. I mean, the last time I did like digital, traditional stuff was Bob Ross, but I did used to paint. But like when I was doing all of the Halloween costume makeup, it's just like painting, and you need cups and stuff. So it's like my brain is referring to that experience. This eyeball is not quite right. Janky. She's a little fucky. It's alright though. You know, this would be faster if I would not put the paint on the ground. But I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we need to make my eyelids so it's not so weird. My hearing is coming back, and it's being such a pain. I miss being ill because then I can hear like an old man or normal person. Do you have like really intense hearing, 13? Like high sensory hearing? Getting in those artist squads. Artists don't exercise. Silly. Be ridiculous. Now, if I was being accurate, I would make my eyeballs different like shapes, because my eyes are different shapes in real life. But I am just doing my best to get like an eye shape in at all. So I think we're gonna just stick with the fact that Sarah has eyes. So this is all we need. I feel a little squinty, but I'm sure that's fine. All right, we need like a lip color, because I have very dark lips. Let's see. This is clearly how you do. So I keep buying, this is hilarious to me, I keep buying lipstick, and then the lipstick will be the same color as my lips, or like almost the same color as my lips, and I keep being unable to get the right like shade that actually changes my lip color. Like I literally accidentally keep buying my own. Wow, this looks terrible. I mean, wow, what a bad job. I think my lips are lighter than that, but this is the best I got right now. It's all janky. Ah! Does it? I am just digging around, I'm gonna be honest. Sarah do her bestest. This is bestest. Aw, thanks, Guav. In there and make it slightly lighter. We need some like dark lip color so that we can, you know, add some dark to the thing on the ground. See, this is how you mix paint, right? Just shove it on the floor and just have like a good time with it. And it's too dark. It's too dark. It's got too dark. Hang on, we'll blend it. That's what you're supposed to do. The floor is our favorite palette. Yes. It's mine now, apparently. God damn it. See, this is my fault. This is my fault for not doing this properly. I just keep running back and like changing the color and be like, is that good? The paints will blend in this game if they're both wet, which I found really interesting. Also, if you walk on fresh paint, you will make footprints. It's all very well, like, it feels like, you know, realism. I think this is what might happen. If you think it would happen, it probably does. Get some pupils in there. I have to be able to see. And then I'm gonna make my chin just a bit longer because it's not this short in real life. And then it'll clean up the edges a little bit. Could be longer, but we're good. Oh, I'm missing eyebrows. I don't have any eyebrows. This is just like the brow ridge. I didn't paint any actual eyebrows. We need eyebrows. You legit just don't see it. Okay, this game has lore. When we booted it up, it's like, so you're in the future and everyone takes like an IQ test to tell them what job they're gonna be best at. And you like score really high as an artist. And currently there's like a robot like takeover on the horizon because they've been doing like AI and robots have been doing the majority of the art for the past like bajillion years or whatever. And like you aren't good enough to have a real studio, so they give you like a virtual studio. And yeah, they gave us lore. I'm actually not really a sci-fi person, but I don't think this is supposed to be space. It's just kind of like random swirls. There's like just a swirl here. You have hearing aids, and even then a crank of you. You have mentioned that before. Doo-doo. Now Draco's just deaf, so at least you can hear, I suppose. I have a thought. My self-portrait in mind. I have a thought. So like the background's like this color, I'm pretty sure. What if we like took some pink and like shoved it in there? And then some white. Here, let's get the purple back. More of a peach. There. And then we painted like an outline around her so she kind of gets a little bit of a pop feel, but also it separates her hair. Oh, I need a bigger brush. Yeah, you said why you're deaf-ish. Well, you have a hearing aid, so I guess you're not totally deaf, right? Like, you have to be incapable of hearing to be deaf? I don't know, actually. Do you? When do they start counting you as deaf? Because, like blind... Cochlear implants, you're deaf. Okay. It's like, blind is like... There's a point when you're legally blind, but, like, you can technically still see. Like, my mom is legally blind in one eye. But she can see. Just one eye is fucky. Ah. Why do I want to do this? I don't know. I've just decided I'm going to. It feels artsy. Artsiness time. It's useful when people won't shut up. You just turn your ears off? That's funny. I could do with that sometimes with my little brother. I love him, but he talk a lot. I mean, I talk a lot, but he talks more than me, which my parents said they thought like I talked a lot and then my brother was born. And they were like, oh god, it gets worse. Isn't little, he's your age. He's little, he's a baby. You're a baby. Ta-da! I did it! I'm an artist! I have so many things in my inventory, I can't pick it up. You're a baby, he's a baby, whatever you say. Not gonna change my mind. Oh, I'm dropping my masterpieces on the floor. Oh. So, this is a bad wall for this. Here, we'll put it in here. That's not quite correct. There we go. Ta-da! I'm not saying you haven't seen tons of stuff. I'm just calling you a baby. Okay, that's like not even close to centered. Ta-da! There we go. It's me. You know what we need to do? We need to sign it. I'd hate your office. Why would I? Is it not centered? I don't necessarily hate off-center things. In fact, I think asymmetrical can be really cool, but this is just like alone in here. There we go. Now it's signed. Ta-da! Alright. There we go. The drawing is complete. Thank you to Sailor for dropping in and suggesting I draw this. And thank you for the raid. We're gonna... well, my drawings. We're gonna go ahead and save and exit and get moving to somewhere else. It's amazing. Thank you. I worked very hard. And all of your pictures you take with the camera are saved in Steam, so you can, you know, pick them up and do things with them if you want. So we have them all. Yeah. We'll head over back to just chatting, and we'll go find someone to head over to. Who's live at this hour? Into middle of the night. Oh my god, Chaster is live? Well, there's where. Oh god, he's doing a collab. We're doing a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab stuff is going on. We're gonna go see Chaster. Chaster is an Australian mushroom VTuber who I enjoy watching if I'm up at 6 in the morning usually. But he's here right now, so we're gonna go do that. I'm also gonna give him a shout out because I've noticed that the raids aren't working very well lately. So if for some reason you don't manage to come with us, then you can get to Chaster using the shout out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun finishing Amnesia and playing with our program and stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to play Hentai Aim Trainer for you guys in the Discord soon, is the sentence I didn't think I would say. As per Gandalf's request. But yeah, if you are not following me on my socials and you'd like to be, there's my card. It's got my Discord, my Instagram, my Twitter. I think it's got my DeviantArt. I don't remember everything I put in there. Yeah, you can go follow me places on there. And yeah, I think that's everything. I will be back on Monday with some more Lollipop Chainsaw. And in the meantime, I will see you all on the Discord. So, good night! Thank you for the love.